Hey guys, welcome for another one. I hope you've been looking forward to it. Let me check if everything's good sound-wise. It looks good, it looks promising, but we're a little bit soft, so I'm gonna turn it up, get that leader out of here, and let's hop into the world. I hope everyone is doing well. A happy Easter for those of you that weren't here yesterday. This is the progress on the Nether Hub. I see a lot of people in chat, a lot of highs, a lot of happy Easter as well. Soggy Nuggets, very long intro to be honest. That's why we started a little bit early. So that if you're already there, you can chill out and watch the thing. And then we start the stream on the usual time. Thank you very much, Queen. Queen, is there any way you could turn yourself up a little bit? This is the Nether Hub so far, guys. And we had a poll the other day. That will work, that will work. And that poll told us that this is how we work. Because you guys want to see things, and I can get that. I can appreciate that as well. So, yesterday we did a lot of work on the backside of the fortress. This morning I spent quite a bit of time frameworking this part, building up the towers, and slowly but surely, in terms of shape, it's becoming a bit more intricate. Today, we're gonna continue on where we left up yesterday, and the title says it, last day of frameworking, with a question mark. I think we'll be able to get that. The Big Gay, the Kevin, Titan Gaming, IBX, Jay, welcome to the stream. Everybody else, welcome today as well. I hope you're... Oh, I crashed my Elytra. That is not good. What we also did yesterday is move this storage room up to here, so it's a little bit easier to reach. We're gonna put this one there, grab, pretty much covered on blocks. So I just need some normal stone and I will do it. And then we're gonna get to work. First order of business, we have to double this wall and decide how thick it is gonna be. Thick it is gonna be. And I think that we're gonna go 3 blocks across. That is narrower than the other walls, but I think big enough for what we got going. Thanks for lighting it, makes such a difference. I agree though, it's a bit easier to look at. My screen is quite bright, so I kind of get away with not lighting it all that much, but I realize that for you guys it's pretty hard to see what is going on sometimes. And that's not right. This goes here. Lucid vibes. Wow, dude. What a message. I'm really glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better. Try to kind of make a mental imprint of how you feel now. Because there's always a chance that sometime in the future you're gonna feel a bit down in the dumps again. And on those moments, you need to kind of get back to this mental state and realize that even if things are harder and darker in the here and now, there's always better times to look forward to. Please show the everyday world. I'm just a nobody and I don't understand English. I'm your subscriber. We can definitely do that. Let's build this one wall and then do the famous or infamous. I don't know what they are yet. Either you like them or you don't. 3-minute tour coming up. We're gonna quickly fly around the world. Before we do that, we build up this wall though. KR Gaming, you're corona negative. Congrats, dude. Happy that your test results came back well. Dominic, welcome back to the stream. Tyke says greetings from Montenegro. I think that is a first. I haven't heard that before. That's really cool. Welcome to the stream. Michael just joined the Discord. Thank you, Michael. We're having some sort of event on the Discord on Saturday. More information about that a little bit later in the week, as we're currently doing the programming for it. But Saturday daytime, which is the time that we normally have the early stream. So right around now, we're gonna do something special. What do I use to scroll so fast? Bloodman Seth? It is literally a button on my mouse that lets me disable the scroll resistance, so I can random pick blocks from my hotbar. I have to scroll it like once every 10 seconds. I feel this is... Is it 2 blocks or not? Yeah, that's right. We built one too many here. There. Akos says, hello from Hungary, welcome to the stream. Do I think I can survive 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft? I reckon yes, but you can never get too confident. It's easy to make a small mistake. Blake says hello from Australia and Mexico. Geographically far apart. I imagine that's your heritage. Blake, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Merry Easter says Tyler. Tyler, thank you very much. And Renzo FN asks, what are you building? We're working on the Nether Hub, and I'm gonna show you what that is in just a minute. Trending today says, first time here, bro, but love you. Think I'm gonna be a regular. Dude, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it here. Why don't I use mossy blocks in the Nether Hub? Feels a bit off to me because it's so hot here. I feel like the moss would burn right off. So it's a conceptually motivated choice. It would look cool. I fully agree, but I just feel like this is not the project to do it. Razor Town, welcome to the stream. Beast Boy, welcome to the stream as well. Piglin Brood, record on most diamonds in a single end chest. Yours is 14. I honestly don't know. I feel like we've been over 10 once, at least, but I don't really keep track of that kind of thing. Is it an auto clicker? Sleet? No, I'm just scrolling my mouse, and there's a button on my mouse wheel that lets me disable. I gotta sneeze. It's like stuck. Whew. Likesness, hello from Lithuania. Would you rather lose Heart of the Sea and Statue lose nothing? Clearly nothing. They're all so much work. Velocity, will I ever try one block skyblock hardcore? I actually downloaded the map earlier in the week, and it looks really, really fun. But I don't think I'm gonna make a series on it anytime soon because I'm just so committed to this hardcore world. I want to make this something special, and the only way to do that is just spend a ton of time. Alright, this is one wall. We're also gonna build a little bit of a walkway here, which is gonna be like 1.5 blocks later, or lower. 39 Santos Satish. I'm a concept artist. Love what you're doing. The dedication, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. That's a big one. And welcome to the stream. We got a disco show going on. Somebody turned the lights off. Put them back on. Snipe Dive, somebody said it's fake, but you think it's just hard work? Well, I'm here to prove that. It really is just hard work, and I think that is the only way that is actually worth doing it. Oh, we misplaced one there. Two minutes before the 3 minutes world tour. We're gonna go fly around the entire world in a minute. Emil, how do I get all the cracked stone bricks? You just put normal stone bricks in a furnace, and then when they come out, they come out as cracked stone bricks. And you love the stream so much, you sometimes podcast them, dude? That's awesome. Thank you very much for doing that. So many misplacements here. Kevin, you lost your 7-hour hardcore world after your mom came in and pushed you into lava. RIP. Kevin, next time make sure you have something to help you there. Golden apples, fire rest potions, maybe fire protection on your armor. Because moms can appear out of nowhere. They've been known to do that. Few more blocks left. Alright, we need to get a little bit of gear before we go to the end. Because that's where we start our world tour. We start at the end, apparently. Wyatt, how many name tags can you find in a dungeon? I have no clue. I could tell you a number here, but it would be an absolute guess. Alright, we're gonna put these here. I'm gonna put a backup elytra there, backup rockets. This is overly prepared, but it's really important. Step 1. This is where you normally come into the Nether Fortress. Then we're gonna fly up here and go to this portal. And that will bring us to the Stronghold portal room, which is transition from the overworld to the end. Nope. It's very bright here now because of the night vision potion. We're gonna switch shaders and go into 50-ish chunks before we head into the end. Excuse me, guys. This build over here is called the End Statue. Ooh, I tried to do something cheeky there, but it didn't work. This here is the outer end regions. We have the end city here. This is the portal we just came through. And that over there is probably the biggest project we've made so far. It's called the End Statue, and it's a very dramatic build that shows my Minecraft character with a fire aspect to sword and a channeling trident behind his neck. Luke6 says, thank you very much. Napkin, first time here. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Sky Rumor, hi, my new sub. Welcome to the stream as well, Sky. This is also an Enderman farm underneath here. And it is our way to travel back into the overworld. We fly into his mouth here. Lose a little bit of our speed. Jump down the elevator shaft. And then from here, we walk all the way through. Get into this exit room. And then we're going to jump in. With the yin yang on the bottom there. Before we go back to the overworld, I'm going to go back to normal shaders. And also put my view distance down a bit. Because that's going to go crazy once we get to that main base. This one is called Heart of the Sea. It's built around the Guardian Farm, which is here in the center. There's a lot of interior going on here. We have living quarters. The bedroom, which we just walked out of. Couple doggos here. This is main storage. Here we have Gerald, keeper of the conduits, protector of the loot, and a stray chicken. Hello, Mr. Chicken. How are you doing today? This fine day. On this side, we have the Mob Head Museum. There's a lot going on in the museum. I'm not going to show you all of it. But if we go down these winding staircases, which is a double, so we can cross over to the other side if we want to, or we can just straight jump down the middle. We have an aquarium here. On this side, oh, let's actually go there. I want to show this because there is something worth seeing here now. This is the first museum hall. We have a art installation here called Raindrops. Here we have the music discs, the dragon egg, and the result of all the exploring that I did. This one's called the Mighty Apples. And I bet you guys have never seen this in a hardcore world, but I actually got a stack. A full stack of enchanted golden apples. Over on that side, there's a rare mob room. We're not going to go there right now. If you want to see it, there's a world tour link down below in the description, which you can always check out. But if we go back up the stairs here, we actually get to the map room, which is in the other wing of the museum. We have the aquarium staircase here. And this is my hardcore world, pretty much. This is the overworld for 2,000 blocks around the base. Main base is here, Heart of the Sea, or Heart of the Season. There's a lot of farms in the basement here. And then here we have Lonely Adventure, which is the title of the hardcore world, but also one of the big projects that we're working on. I think that's the project we're going to spend most time in, or most time at, between 4,000 and 5,000 game days. But first we have to finish up the Nether Hub. And there's a good reason we do the Nether Hub first. I'll show you what it is in a moment. So behind us, Heart of the Sea. We're going to leave that in the rear view mirror. And then fly over to Looneyville. Besides the title, Looneyville is also going to be a full medieval themed city built on the water. That crazily enough spells out the name because we're building everything on the ladder frames. For now they're floating. But after we're done with all the terraforming, we'll actually connect it to the ocean floor. Eggdog just pointed out that Queen Kitten has 3 subs to go to 1,000. Guys, you guys have work to do. Queen Kitten makes all the artwork for my thumbnails, which looks amazing. She also made the artwork that we're going to use for merchandise, which is coming soon. And she has a YouTube channel, which is linked down below in the description as well, where she makes videos on how she makes all of that. And apparently she is on 997 subs. I trust you guys will do the right thing. This here's the Nether Hub. This is the thing we're working on right now. Congrats, Queen, on 1,000 subscribers. Guys, thank you very much. You were very speedy with that. That's really, really awesome. The Nether Hub is going to be a collection of portals. And right now it is the grayest build in the history of Minecraft. Not even the world, the history of Minecraft. I've never seen anything this gray. But that is because we're still in the frameworking stage. And we're going to have all these portals either up in towers or down below in different halls or rooms. Because before this, they were up on the nether ceiling, just standing there out in the open. I don't like that at all because we go through this place so often. And every time we go through here, it kind of feels like, to me, it feels like the world falls apart. It feels like it stops feeling like one world and it starts feeling like separate builds. I don't want that. So we're going to transform this Nether Hub. And one of the plus sides about that, one of the biggest advantages, is that there's a lot of room underneath the build. That means that we have a lot of space to put new farms if we want to. So we're going to get a piglin bartering farm going here for sure. And probably a couple other things as well. Let's grab the... oh, that is the wrong sugar. Let's grab 2 more potions of night vision. Put our basic gear back in the chest here because most of the things we don't need while we're out here. Guys, Queen Kitten says thank you for anybody who just subscribed to her channel or already did that earlier, because she just jumped over 1,000 subscribers. Here's 1020 right now. We're gonna leave that crafting table there. I don't need golden apples right now. I do want carrots with me. Extra rockets can't hurt. Thijs, why do I make videos in English, not in Dutch? Because there's a whole lot more people speaking English, and this may be weird, but I actually prefer English by a lot. I just like it as a language. I enjoy it. To anybody in the stream chat who's also Dutch, please keep in mind that most people here aren't, so keep the chat in English, please, so everybody can understand what is going on at all times. Meanwhile, we're gonna turn the lights back on. So bright. So bright. And we're gonna get back to work. The current stage of the build that we're in is we're building all these frameworks, and these frameworks, they help us decide what goes where, how the build will look, and it basically makes it so that if we make a mistake in the design right now, it's very easy to fix, rather than we build up the full thing and then we have to start removing things. So we're saving a lot of time in the long run. I feel like we're gonna need some sort of a shape in there. Ivan from Spain, welcome to the stream as well. Oh, this song is such a vibe. So, the framework already here, this is going to be a tall wall, this is going to be a tower, this is going to be a small turret, and this is going to be a small turret. This is going to be a roof here, and then a higher roof on there. And now we need to build a build out to the side, and I'm looking at the towers there as a reference to see if it's relevant. I don't think it is. So with the call that is not relevant, then this is relevant. Player unknown, why are the zombified piglins not spawning? Because all of these, you know the pick block, right? If I press my middle mouse button while looking at the block, it will select it from my hotbar. Look at my hotbar currently. If I press this, it jumps to slabs, because these are all bottom half slabs. And that makes it impossible for mobs to spawn on it. I feel like this is going too far out. So we're gonna try that again real quick. Because it fills the space here quite aggressively, I want to say. It's just a bit too massive. Let's see what this does. Should fix Elytra? It's still good for a little while. We'll get a new one in a bit. I think this will work. Sloppy landing, but it's fine. We're skipping 3 blocks from the corner. 1, 2, 3. Now I have to check which section this is. It's behind the 4th one. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 it means that it comes in here. We're also missing 1 block there in the corner. Just spied from the corner of my eye. Diego, it's 5 a.m. in the US, California. 5 a.m. dude, it's so early. Wow. Okay, that looks right. I feel like that gets a little bit of a thing in front of it. 1.17 comes out. I have a lot of new blocks to build cooler things with. Really looking forward to that. Tiny boy, back for your 3rd stream. Welcome back, dude. Looney, what do you like more, Java or Bedrock? I prefer Java, but that comes down to some really small differences, as well as me just being more used to it. Maybe it's just this. Three blocks from the corner. 1, 2, and 3. Dutch Pyro. Normally don't watch streams, but this is so cool world and channel that I watch the streams. Aw, dude, that is really cool. Thank you very much. Oh, somebody just asked why don't piglins spawn? Well, because of the half slabs, but as soon as we leave some normal blocks, we get this. I'm gonna look up and take another peek. I think that is gonna work. It's not gonna go up all that high. Let's start connecting from here. We gotta keep an eye on that elytra because I say it's still fine, but it's definitely getting low. I think this is probably the right height. Which building do I focus on the most? Right now, the Nether Hub, but that changes over time as we finish one build and move on to the next. Double tap, most common way of dying is elytra. Some fall, but most people glitch. Sounds about right. Elytras are a tricky thing. I think this just about does what we need. How do I switch the block so fast, guys? I have a mouse with a button on the top that lets me disable the scroll resistance. And in doing that, I can kind of shuffle my hotbar that way. So this is a 154 block that we're looking at, and this is a 157. That is not unimportant as we move over to the other side. Put the F3 off. Lewis, did I design the build before? No, we're kind of doing it as we go along. Pramila World Tour, there's one link down below in the description where I took a good hour and 40 minutes. What is this? Yeah, we did that. Nino Pekka mouse wheel goes burr. It does. It fully does. Whoa! Keku, you watched live streams for over 4 days to fully catch up? Dude, that is amazing. Wow. 144. Oh, somebody turned the light off. Look, 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 look. F3 can go. Michael, can I show the Heart of the Sea, please? Oh, I misplaced all of those. We can very quickly fly through the overworld in a minute. I need to spawn-proof this section that we just made. Tyke, what is the purpose of the Nether Hub? I'll explain it as we fly over it. It's just a way to travel from one build to another build quickly, while also not getting outside of the builds. So when we transition from one build to another, we go through a sort of emptiness, a place where there's nothing cool. So the Nether Hub is just a way to make those portals connect up, but also at the same time make it look interesting as we're passing through it. How's the sky red? Potion of night vision, so we can see a little bit better. I got completely lost. I had no idea where it was. Alec, left side is 3 white, the right side isn't. Let me double check that. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and this is 2, you're right. That could be indicative of some other problem. No, it's a simple one. Alec, thanks for keeping an eye out. Fill this in real quick, and then we're quickly hopping through the overworld as requested. If we start this off with the slabs on top, we don't actually have to go on there. Theo, can we fly over for a second? Bear with me for a minute. We're about to take off when we fix the errors here. Keep in mind that everything we're building here is semi-temporary. They're frames that we can probably redo in different colors, different blocks. We may or may not actually do that, depending on what we need later. Mindset, why do I build up 3 and not 4 at a time? I believe you can only mine down 4, but not build up 4 blocks at a time. You can only do 3, otherwise you won't reach it. How long did it take to build that auto smelter thing? A couple hours. This is the build so far. The reference for the build at least, because everything is still gray. We're quickly gonna go and visit the Heart of the Sea main build. We're only gonna fly over and then get back here, because there is lots and lots of work to do today. Sanilium, welcome to the stream. And your English is fine, no worries. Lofi, Belago, again Looney, just stopping by to say hi. I'm at work, so can't stay long. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you, even if for just a minute. This is the Heart of the Sea. And then over there in the distance, we will find Gloonyville. Why am I wearing a golden helmet? Because piglins can't spawn there? Oh, but they can if I make a mistake. And then when they do, I don't want to be attacked. I just want to be chill and get back to work. Lee, is there a chat delay? Yeah, a little bit. Usually it's 10 seconds or something like that. That is the time it needs for the actual stream to process, so you guys get the footage in a decent quality. Nuclear Boom, do I have Optifine? Yeah, I do. Beb, have a great day. Sleep well. See you soon, and thanks for joining us today. So I think we're almost done on this side referencing. And once we're done on this side, we're actually getting to the stage where we can start designing. Sounds a bit weird to call this not designing, but I mean like actually putting color in and starting to build roofs and whatnot. We might need some sort of a building on the inside here. Electra change. Yeah, it's almost time, you're right. I feel like we can maybe put a little bit of a building there. JRB with a 40 rupee donation. Dude, thank you very much. Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing good. I said thank you. I'm quickly gonna put your name in this book here and copy it over to a sign in the museum wall as a way of saying thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's look at the build from here for a little bit. We have this, which has a little roof on it. And then that build goes over to this side, works into here. So I feel like there's a little bit of an imbalance if we only have this. And we could fix that by building something here, but I don't know if we actually have the room for it. We have to check. No, this is 157 height. So we can definitely not build it on the same height. Almost on 1,000 likes. A little bit over a half an hour into the stream. Awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Boy, Looney, love your builds. You have inspired me to build massive structures like a city. I've started to drain an ocean monument. Dude, sounds awesome. Sounds like you're having a great time in your world. Keep at it. Okay, I'm thinking about that imbalance, but maybe it's not a big deal. What we could do is add a little bit of a roof here. What we could also do is connect one side of this like fortress within the fortress to the other side. Bring it all the way over here. That is something we're going to decide later. So for now, we're going to leave it. Seb Robinson, dude, thank you for another £2 donation. Really loving the music. Hub looks so cool. Dude, appreciate it. Happy that you're here. Alright, we're gonna fly around, see if there's any space that still needs frameworking. And if we don't find anything, we're actually gonna build. But I feel like we're gonna find something. Disco show! That's your potion. Yodas, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Elytra, 77 durability. So I quickly want to take a look at this side. This build goes all the way in from here to there. Then we have a little bit of a thing going here in the corner. I'm gonna fly out to this reference scaffolding. I feel like this actually looks full enough. Lower areas could use something. We have these huge towers here. We could build those on all 4 sides. 3 sides, because the entrance already has something. Let me take a look from here and see if that is something worth considering. I honestly think that would look pretty cool. And it also gives a lot of opportunity for extra portals and stuff. Ralph, how many hours in the world? A little bit over 1,350. Rodrigo, welcome to the stream. Oh, Rodri, I'm sorry. I feel like we should just try it out. Thomas, when will I have 1,000,000 days in hardcore Minecraft? Never. That is more than a lifetime of work. Cannot donate, dude. Never ever worry about it. It's not expected, required, or even normal in a way. It's really crazy that people do that at all. And you guys just being here, watching the streams, is all the support I really need. I feel like we're gonna leave it open for now. Because the tower is not gonna go in the same position as the other side. So it's gonna be a little bit off balance because the rampart there doesn't have the same design. Anil, big fan from India, you're the best. With a heart and a 40 rupee donation. Dude, thank you very much. Let me put your name in here as well. I almost mistyped that. There, that looks right. And the XD on the end. Appreciate the support, dude. It is time, guys. I've been torturing you for long enough. We're gonna switch to Elytra. That is also why I didn't do it yet. There's plenty of Elytra available. Epicness, you did a first day pillager raid with only iron gear to get a totem. Ooh, that is impressive indeed. That is not easy at all. Okay, this side officially done right now. This side pretty much done. This side. Sort of done. Okay, so we have to make a decision. I feel like we need a little bit more frameworking here. I'm actually gonna go and grab some extra scaffolding from the Heart of the Sea base. So we have a reference scaffolding at the front as well. Do I have a Wither skeleton farm? GP Blixer? Yeah, I do. I've had it since around day 500-600 in the world. It's actually a fortress farm. But with 100 beacons, right now we're more than covered. Scaffolding is what I said. Oh, we left some blocks behind last time. Let's take those with us now. We're gonna put all of these here. Maybe you're excited for when this is done? Me too, literally can't wait. It's gonna be really, really cool. We have a shulker-ish of bamboo here. Sanjeev, welcome back to the stream. That was way too much string, but it doesn't matter. Tyke, will I make a Blackstone build? Yeah, I love Blackstone. That's definitely gonna come into it at some point. We're gonna put this back here. Grab that shulker with us. This is gonna be a yellow one, not a orange one, because all the other stone shulkers are also yellow. How long did this take approximately? The whole world is about 1350 hours old right now. Back to the Nether Hub. EG IVBS, I'm really gonna go broke, but why do I care? Dude, please don't go broke. There's no need. Thank you very much for another $2 donation. Appreciate the support, but going broke doesn't help anyone. Redstoner, why am I wearing a golden helmet rather than a netherite one? Because we're on the nether roof for a large part of the stream right now. And we could make a mistake with spawn proofing here, resulting in piglins being all over the place. And we don't want to get aggroed by them. So it's safety reasons. Cheeky Moose, thanks for checking in, dude. 7 a.m. Wow, that's early. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Okay, guys, so we need a little bit of some frameworking here. I feel like we're gonna have some sort of a platform here. Maybe with a little bridge over the middle. That could definitely fill up this area. Let's look into that from this position. We're gonna need some slabs here. Oh, I'm actually low on blocks. Let me get some new ones. Inventory is a hot mess right now. Let's address that. Alright, this is here. You guys want Queen Kitten? Oh, she's right here. Well, not here, in stream chat here. Oh, Disco. The timing, though. Chugging it down. Do we have slabs? A couple. It's gonna be enough. Emil, when are we gonna put color in the build? Probably we're gonna start at either today or tomorrow. It's almost time. Bow durability is low. It is. It has been for a while. So I've already made a new one. I think this could work. No, that's a little bit weird. Might not be big enough, but let's go up and see. No, that's probably not big enough for what I need. Tom from on there with another €1 donation. Dude, thank you very much. Appreciate your continued support. Already on the wall, of course. Alright, let's fill this back in. Try it again. Because first try wasn't exactly what we're looking for. I think it could help to start the circle on that side rather than this one. So we start with transition from here. What if we go 3 blocks forward? This goes there and that goes there. That might do it. We're gonna check it out. Whoa, lucid vibes. Sounds like SMP mayhem, dude. What a mess. It's almost what we need, but not quite. It just doesn't need to be a circle. That's the thing. It has to be a little bit of an ellipse shape. So try once more. I think it's either this or that last one comes in by 1 block. Ooh, not quite sure yet. Not quite sure. Maybe it doesn't need to be an ellipse either. It just needs to be like a... it has to be a little bit of a rounded off rectangle, more like. Looney, do you have an official date on the face reveal yet? Jacob, no, I haven't. Or I don't. Probably towards the end of the year, but definitely... full promise before the year is over. I fell through the 1 block hole that was there. I hate when that happens. David, welcome back. Maybe it's just this. Fairly simple shape, but I feel like this could be it. No, also not what we're looking for, because now it conflicts with this wall. So maybe we need to smoothen it off a bit here, or to build the same transition that we did on the other side. What about that? I think this is the one. It took a couple of tries, but we have something to work with. Yeah, I can see this work very well. So now we need to count it. This is 2 blocks, and then 2, 2, 4, 5. Mr. Chips, know that you're busy right now, but when you're maybe not busy later in the stream, can I show you the name on the wall? Mr. Chips is not there yet. You are still in the book. I think on page 2. There you go. I haven't copied it over yet. Ooh, this is interesting thing. You guys can see that there's a couple blocks that are taken out of this wall here. That is because of the slime flying machine there. So we have to be careful how to arrange that, and it could actually really help if we somehow close this corner up a little bit, I think if we build it into this, that would solve that whole problem. Let's see if that is a shape we like. That's actually not bad, and it would completely fix that issue we have been having, so we're gonna do that. Lucky says, Looney, since the hub is not completed, it looks like a little small mountain. I can fully feel that. That's actually not a bad comparison. Oh, I miscounted. Or I kind of counted and then I forgot right away. So we're gonna land here. In that second section, we go into that one. Is it this one? 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. No, that is completely off. Try again. Fandom, when will I tell you guys where I got the name Looney and when we'll do a face reveal? Both unconfirmed right now. Oh, I counted from the other side. That explains everything. Both unconfirmed right now before the year is over and pretty much around the same time. 3, 4, 5. That 5 there's a guess. No, we're not gonna guess, we're gonna count. 5, 2, and then fill into the wall. Which would come out here. Yeah, this looks right. This is gonna work because it's not gonna pick up any blocks here. It doesn't go further than this. So by building this section into the wall, we actually seal it up in a way that the flying machine from the bamboo farm won't take any blocks out. Disco! And there we go again. Vibing Boo. Yesterday Looney said he will finish in 4 weeks. Now he's almost done with the frame. Yeah, but at the frame, once the frame is done, that's where the actual building starts in a way. So bear with me, there's a little bit of work to be done here. Take when I die, will I respawn using commands? No, that completely defeats the purpose of playing a hardcore world. Any tips to learn redstones? Dickie Kuipers, the best tip I can give you is start watching some redstone basics videos by people like Mumbo Jumbo. They do a great job at explaining it. It's pretty hard, but once you watch those videos, try to play around with the concepts that they explain. And if you do that, then you should start realizing how things work and what they do. The combination is essential. So watch a video about it by somebody who knows what they're doing, and then actually go out in a creative world and try it for yourself. Oh, this song is a vibe. Will Harper, thank you very much. Boss Gamer, welcome to the stream. Is Nightman is Nightman a man or a bot? Is what I was about to say. Is Nightbot a man or a bot? Nightbot is a bot. Nightbot is a piece of software that helps streamers to organize streams. Why am I using Curse of Vanishing on my tools? I just got them with Curse of Vanishing when I enchanted them. And since I'm in hardcore, it doesn't matter at all. I can keep those tools because if I die, I don't lose my tools. I just lose the world. So then my chestplate or my tools despawning is not an issue. Finish the wall and then an overview? I think we can do that. I'm gonna have to, well, we're gonna do the overview now because I need some, meow. because I need some information. I have no idea how that happened, but meow. Let's grab some more rockets while we're at it. 'Cause I'm coming up empty. Philip, how to download Optifine? Type exactly this in YouTube search and you'll find a video explaining everything. Do it right now. I hear a bamboo farm working, and every time that happens, I'm so happy that it actually works. Don, you're back after a few days. You see the improvement on the Nether Hub? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. It's coming along well. Ooh, I think this... No. I was too optimistic. We cannot take that out. We could change it out with stairs later, but for now I'm just gonna let it sit here. We're gonna fill this one in. Oh, misplace. I get so caught up in the middle, thinking of drowning in his blue eyes. Yeah, my scroll wheel resistance was off, which doesn't help if you're trying to just place down slabs. Will I make a full netherite beacon? I don't think so, because in the time that it takes to build a netherite beacon, or mine all the resources for it, I can literally build a big build like this. And to me, that feels way more rewarding than having a fancy block pyramid. That being said, mad respect for everybody that did it, because that is such a remarkable grind. I think we can fill this in with a little gate here. This goes here. That goes there. Yeah, we can make that work later. Same thing on the other side. Got him. Fandom, I am absolutely certain that your ceiling for how good you can get at this is way, way higher than you believe right now. If you put in the work, you can go places that you can't even imagine. Aeronation, have I designed all of this on my own? Definitely, but it's inevitable that you're gonna get inspiration from different builds and different people and different actual buildings or movies or whatnot. So it's me with a little bit of help from the world. How do I have night vision for so long? There are night vision potions with redstone, which makes it 8 minutes per potion, and then we just drink a new one. Bruno with a 25 Kuna donation. Hey Looney, I'm building a ship 452 blocks long in survival. Bruno, wow. Dude, that is crazy long. You got your work cut out for you. I wish you best of luck. Thank you for the 25 Kuna. Really appreciate the support. 452 blocks long ship. Man, that is ginormous. Oh, misplaced one there. Would I like to play in the Netherlands SMP? Not all that interested. I'm really having so much fun with this world, and I prefer English to Dutch, which wouldn't make it the best choice. Fill this in. We need some more slabs. Landing under the crafting table. Awesome. That will do it. Quick sip of water as well. How to get the broken stone. Cracked stone bricks are made by putting normal stone bricks in a furnace. Disco. Bowser, wow. That's brutal. Welcome back, Jay. Meow. I have no idea where that came from, but I really loved it. Thomas, welcome to the stream. Golem, welcome to the stream as well. Lucid Vibes, are you on the Discord? My Looneyville Discord? Because we have a survival server running there, and I think you would fit right in. Please go to the Discord, link down in the description, and then go to server info channel. That one has all the info in it. This fills in here. Gotta go right now. Golem, you speak English for stream? Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Do I know Wadsy? I've never spoken to him, but definitely know about him. Great dude, great content creator. What song am I on, Queen? This is Funkin' in the Fast Lane. About halfway through. Oh, and now I'm in the wrong tab. One moment, guys. Back. Zane, why do we mute people for all caps? Zane, some people abuse all caps so that their messages stand out and get read more. And we figured if nobody can use all caps, everybody has to type with the same letters, giving everybody a fair chance to be noticed. Because some people are too polite to go and write messages up in all cap, and that shouldn't mean that they don't get heard. How do I have a recording option in this in Escape? This one, start recording. That is replay mod. Okay, that section that we made up there works really well. I kind of want to have a little bit of a bridge there, but I'm not sure if it works. So I'm gonna hop over here and see if it is the right design. Oh, I fell off. Moondog, welcome back to the stream. We're gonna need a little bit of staircase here. Let's build that in now. Ryan, my real name. I'm not gonna tell you that. Godzilla Rex, can't believe I did this in hardcore. It's a risky operation, but it is definitely worth it. We need stairs. Guys, this is a milestone moment. We're working on the Nether Hub, and we need stairs. That means that we're making some real progress right now. We just moved up a detail level. There's 2 blocks white, which is fine. Reason that we needed stairs is these are full blocks, which means they will spawn mobs if we Oh wait. Like this? Yeah, that's it. Double check that is all spawn proof. Good. Am I not nervous whether I'm gonna die? I try to be as careful as possible, and then still it's inevitable. One day I'll make a mistake, but I just try my best to keep it going as long as possible. No, they were all right, Queen. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm sure. Queen gets it. Why is everything stone brick? Because we're frameworking right now. We're kind of getting the feel for the layout. And then once we start detailing it, we're going to use other blocks that are a lot harder to get. Stone bricks are super easy to get though. So we're basically working with cheap material while we figure out what the whole thing has to look like. A lot of this is going to be changed out or covered over. I feel like it is time to start addressing all that grayness. It's not quite time to start building up the build. So things like towers and turrets and etc. they're gonna have to wait a little bit. Ooh! I saw something important. This guy is in the wrong place. And now that is spawn proof. I'm like on high alert for that to happen because I know that there's a bunch of places that are probably mistakes in the spawn proofing, and the easiest way to find that is to just let it happen and wait for the piglins to spawn. But every time they do spawn, we bolt over there and fix it. So there are several options of what we could work on next. One option is we could start building up the central building, building the walls and the pillars that go into that. Another option is we could start building the turrets and towers around. Another option is we could start adding a little bit of texture and profiling and coloring into these walls, because they are going to have some like things leading up to it and patterns going along the sides of it to make it more interesting, dramatic, and colorful. I think the towers are too soon, because for the towers we need more information on what the build will look like. Quick sip of water meanwhile. I think the interior section would probably be smart. Oh, I know what is next. We still have a couple of big shapes to do. Is my hair pink in real life? Yes, it is. Ethan, you want to see the full Nether Hub? Sure thing. Give me a moment, and I'll fly around for you real quick. While the world goes disco. Oh, we don't have any. Let's actually go shaders, because why not? Since the light just turned off, we need to get some new potions, and then I'll show you the full thing. So you guys will get a reference of what it looks like now. It's very, very dark. We're gonna address that in a little bit by adding light sources into the build and different colors as well. But not right now. So for right now, we're solving those problems by drinking those guys. What the Nether Hub is a giant fortress. It's gonna have biomes and terrain around it as well. But for now, we're focused on the fortress itself, which currently is the grayest build in the world. But it is starting to show some shape and some interesting profiles and depth levels and walkways. We can fly around on this level now since a little bit, which is kind of cool if I aim it right and don't hit every wall we get into. This is why I like using fireworks with flight duration 1. It makes it easier to navigate in a small space. The thing we're going to focus on right now is building up these things. And then we're going to build a design into them. For now, these are spawn-proofed, so we're going to need to trim it down again. I think we're going to go straight up and then start building the pillars around it. after we go straight up. Does that seem right? Yeah, I think it does. Matthijs, why do we build the Nether Hub? Well, you have all these portals around here, and they go to the different builds in the overworld. And by having a Nether Hub, a collection of those portals, you get to move around your world a lot quicker. And by actually building a whole fortress here, we are doing two things. We create more rooms for farms below, but also we make that traveling between projects a lot more interesting. So we're kind of arranging it in a way where if we want to go from one build to another build in the overworld, we don't have to go through this empty wasteland that is the Nether roof. What happened to the flax apples? Stellar, the flax apples are currently in the museum. And the reason that I don't carry them in my hotbar is that I'm scrolling my hotbar like this. And if we have the enchanted golden apples with us, that interrupts the building all the time. Because every time you right click while you're on an apple, it will try to eat it. And it will be so annoying. Hi Looney, what about collaboration with other YouTubers? Definitely gonna happen in the future. But for now, I have a Looney adventure to build. So I'm really concentrated on this. Aditya, welcome to the stream. I think in these pillars we're gonna use quite a bit of magma. I think that's gonna be really cool. How long did I work on the end statue? Around 1,000 game days. So that is like I think between 220 and 280 hours. Quite a wide margin, but pretty accurate. Don, what is the world record of hardcore Minecraft days? Phil's out on his record world did 6,449. I heard that John Bams is currently around 8,000. Will I beat that? Hard to tell. Maybe. I don't intend to stop before then, but I could, of course, mess up. Because there's always a risk of making a mistake. There's only one way to find out what happens. I'm just gonna keep going and then we'll see. But it's not really about the record. It's more about what you do in the time that you have. Dr. Dre, what will we do inside the structure? So the function of a Nether Hub is to have a place to connect all your builds up. And that means that inside of the structure, there's going to be a couple of rooms that get to connect all the builds for a certain area. But for now, we're just building the outer shell. So we have a lot of room on the inside to play around with. Quick Elytra check, but we're actually good. Dan TDM died in his hardcore series. I heard it. I didn't get to see the clip yet. But that's a sad thing to hear, of course. Maximilian killed the Ender Dragon? I can't do it anymore because that will tear my end build apart. Harsha, what is my real name? I won't tell you guys that, but thank you very much for all the kind words in that message. I appreciate it. I think the idea for that is right, but the layout needs to be a little bit different. I think I'm gonna build it from this side. Looney, how are the Nether portals so symmetrical? They were placed here. They're not generated. Okay, that is a 3-block transfer. This is a 2-block transfer. And then this is a 1-block transfer. We're gonna need a little bit of a scaffolding setup here. Guys! Oh, it's happening! I'm becoming a professional Minecraft player. I'm gonna use scaffolding like a normal person. Yes! That is a first. That is a first. Usually I just struggle my way through the build. I think what happens here is that I don't have access to water buckets since we're in the Nether. And that's gonna make me actually smart. Branko, any tips for young builders? I have a great tip for young builders. Don't identify as a young builder. Age has nothing to do with it. If you want to get better at anything, you have to spend more time doing it. And if you're still young, then time is on your side because you have a lot of it. So just build a lot. Try to spend more time doing it, and you'll get better over time. Hold. That was the thing we're looking for. Ooh, light's about to go out. Matthias, do I know Fit MC? I do. Minecraft history is a fascinating thing to me. Okay, now that we have this figured out, we can go out to the side and actually look at that shape. Decide what I want. Shogun, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. There's a lot of people. This is a 4 transition now. I think it should be a 5. I just feel like 5. 1, 2, 3. That is a 4-block transition now. Now that one we made a 3-block transition. I'm just gonna mine all of these out so we have a better reference picture here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can go 2-block transition here. Time to take a look. Bad Voice, welcome to the stream. AR Gaming, do I have Instagram? Any day now. We're working on it, and it's coming soon. I'm gonna take a look from here. Now this one is a bit hard to see due to us not having filled in the whole thing. But I think I do like the shape. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it on the other side as well. And then fill it in a similar way. This one is on block 189. $192, so we need to go a couple blocks lower here. I think that was the right block on the first one. Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4-block clearance here. There is. Looney, do you have a real-life pet? I don't, but my parents, they have cats, 2 cats and a dog, and I visit them quite often. Lucky Cancel, me along with 800 other people watching a YouTuber plays blocks. Crazy. That is still a very, very crazy concept to me, but really cool. Okay, so that goes there. Then we have a 5-block up. 3, 4, 5. Fill in this one first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this one has a transition after 4 blocks, which is there. This one has a transition after 3 blocks, which is here. And then this one goes up by 2. Zombie plays. Just got my new gaming computer. Awesome, dude. Best of luck on your hardcore adventure. Be careful. Okay, I think this is good, but now we need to mine the backside down a little bit, because I think we went up too high. Have to be a little bit careful not to mine any of the red nether brick, because it's a little bit harder to figure out how to replace. We have a 2 block. Oh no, these are slabs. 1 block transition here, 1 block transition here, 2 block transition here. Two blocks there, and then this one. Ends a little bit under that ledge, and I think that is perfect. I'm gonna kill the scaffolding for a moment, so we have a clear view of it. But I think this is just about what we need. Looney, how you select blocks like that? It's a tool called Pick Block, which actually in your game as well. If you go to Options, then Controls, here you have a thing labeled Pick Block, bound to middle mouse button. Works on Bedrock Edition as well. Not on Pocket, I'm afraid. I think I really, really like the shape for that one. Yeah, that is awesome. Okay, we're gonna copy that over to the other side as well. Means we can get rid of the scaffolding here, because that was the same. I'm really, really glad that we're in kind of the next stage of the build. We're past the initial frameworking, and we're starting to shape it up a little bit. Guys, I have to take a quick toilet break. While I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna pull up the leader for you. I'm gonna skip it a little bit. So if you're here for the first time, in this video, you're gonna actually be able to see a little bit of the world. I'll mute the microphone. Muted the microphone in the middle of my sentence. I'll mute the microphone. I'll let the music run for a little bit. I will be back in a minute, and then we're gonna continue building. Meanwhile, enjoy seeing a little bit of the world. Be right back.
You want now. You better walk straight. You better walk straight. Hey, keep your head held high. Hey, don't let them push you down. 'Cause
Hey guys, I'm absolutely back. Let's what does absolutely back even mean? I hope you you got and enjoyed having a little bit of a peek into the world, seeing a bit more if you're new here. But it is time to get back to building. Meow. So we're gonna shuffle that hotbar, place them blocks. Jaquetta Allison, I've done everything you have done in your hardcore world, but statue, build in the end, build everything else. Also love your streams. That's awesome. Must have taken you quite a while. Very impressive. Maximilian Looney beat the Wither. It's been a while. You guys want to see a Wither fight? For the change of scenery. Sicko Beast, welcome back. Oh, I went one block up too high. Can I get to 200 Withers by 500 days? Easily, but by 5,000 days, easily, but I'm not sure if we want to. Yes, Wither fight? I see a lot of people that are excited for it. So let's finish this build, or this part of the build, and then go and do a little action on the side. That's awesome, Queen. We're not ready though, because I want to finish this part of the gate frame, and we're gonna need some more blocks for it. Also, somebody's turning off the lights again. I was skeptical about the night vision potions, not gonna lie, but I'm really feeling them. They're quite. It feels like fun. Let me get back to sneak toggle real quick, and then organize the hotbar. This goes there. That goes to slot number 2, and now we can keep scrolling. Milan, gotta go get dinner. Dude, have a good one. Hope you enjoy it. And have a great rest of the day. Cast on what keyboard and mouse? If you type an exclamation point and then specs, you will get a link from Nightbot that will send you to all my details about my computer, including those. Cube theory, if it's just an outline, why can't I use stone bricks instead of constantly switching? Well, because some parts of it are gonna stay. So the only thing that shuffling up the blocks right now does is that it's gonna save us work later. It's gonna save us a little bit of effort on texturing. I'm not quite sure how high that is. Oh, we can see it from this. It also definitely needs some spawn proofing there because there's a piglin standing on it. Sandoy, how many totems do I have? More than I'll ever use. A little bit over a shulker box, I think. That is a 3 blocks up. Then it is 2 blocks up. Oh wait. Yes, that didn't go there. Lucky you have exam tomorrow. I wish you best of luck, my dude. Hope it goes well. Okay, that actually looks perfect compared to the other side. Temporary slabs to make it spawn proof. We're gonna do the same thing at this side. This man is gonna take a dive. Oh, he isn't. Because I was hitting him with a pickaxe, not a sword. Interesting. I think I hit him with the sword once. That was a misplace. This needs a slab. This needs a slab. What is this? This needs a slab. That needs a slab. And that needs a slab. All of them. Sick Legend with a $2 donation says, sent this just to say hi. Dude, thank you very much. Hello to you as well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day so far. And I'm going to put your name in this book and make sure to put it on the wall as well. Appreciate the support. This goes here. Norbert, will I get 5,000 days before the 1 year anniversary? Interesting question. I think I won't, because the 1 year anniversary is in 5 weeks. So I think we're gonna celebrate that first and have 5,000 days a little bit later. Which is perfect, right? More opportunities to party. Celebrate everything. Celebrate life. Anoop, from who did I take inspiration for hardcore Minecraft? I got inspired to do hardcore when I saw Phil's 5-year world. That to me changed everything I knew about the game. These pillars are already so awesome. I love this. Sight of things to come. With that, I think we can go and grab some stuff, fight some withers. That was a smooth landing. BB Sync, you just lost your 200-day hardcore from building the Enderman farm. Oh man, that is a scary thing. The first time. Oh, we already had the stuff. It's here. I'm looking for that message, Queen. Dominic. Hey, Looney, it's my birthday. My name is Barry. I'm gonna stick with Barry. Happy birthday, dude. Rohit, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for a 40 rupee donation. Love Minecraft from India. Love you, bro. Dude, much appreciated. I'll make sure to put your name on the sign on the wall of the museum as well. Appreciate the support a lot. Maximilian with a come on, man. That was well deserved. This goes here. We don't need stone bricks to fight a wither. And then we need this box. Oh, where is it? Oh, this box. We already got it. From here, we need splash potions. We need wither skulls and soul sand. And then from here, we definitely need the armor. We need the sword in hotbar slot 2. I'll get my food in hotbar slot 4, because why not? We're gonna take the new build because this one is almost done. I have to make sure we have arrows. I don't think we need the shield. But it's good to have, I guess. I think that's everything. Yeah, looks good. Rockets, of course. I think the lights is gonna go out mid-fight, but we'll make it work somehow. Get the god apples? We don't need the god apples. I'm gonna go out of the chunks for the fortress. Gonna bring my render distance down by quite a bit. Let's do it old-fashioned way. That should do. We're gonna change the playlist for you guys. I'm not quite gonna be going fight music, but we're gonna go Streamlist 2. This is You'll Be On My Mind by Wake Up. You're not gonna hear anything because withers are gonna be crazy as well. Oh wow, my game master volume has been low all this time. Okay, that's fine. That is gonna give a good balance, but we're gonna have to fix that after. With a golden helmet, the disrespect is actually true. I shouldn't have a golden helmet for this, but... So worst case scenario, the golden helmet breaks because it has low durability. So we have to be a little bit quick. But it's gonna be fine. We're gonna disrespect withers. The disrespect, I love that. Mr. Wither, I need you to join this party. Thank you very much, sir. We need that one, the one on the left. One more shot. Heal up a little bit. I'm really curious how the helmet is holding up. Got an eye on the regen, which is still doing well. It's blinking now, so we're gonna have it gone in a minute. If we can get this guy down before, it would be great. Mr. Wither, sir, take a hit, please. Oofers, why do I have Curse of Vanishing on all my stuff? Well, it's not on everything, it's on a couple of things, but it's because it doesn't matter. If I die in the world, I'm gonna lose my stuff anyway because I will lose the world. This is the least fight music song that we've ever used while fighting a wither, I guess. That is 3. Golden Helmet, definitely OP because it's not even broken. It's completely good. Nice. Let's actually fly back to the Nether Hub for a moment. You guys want to do another one? I'm kind of feeling it. Meanwhile, at the Nether Hub, we've had a lot of progress with the build. It's slowly coming together. Still the most gray build in all of Minecraft. But as you guys can see, there's a lot of frameworking going on. And we're definitely closing in on the stage where it's gonna start looking interesting. No more withers? That works for me. I kind of want to focus on these main entrance pillars. Because I feel like we need to put a bit of magma on the inside here to start getting some light-dark contrast going on. We need to go back to the main base for a moment to get that. Do it with 10 withers? Nah, I'm not ready for that. It's way too risky. There's way too much to lose as well. This here, guys, is the heart of the sea, which is now currently literally in the sea because of rendering issues. We've Gerald here, keeper of the conduits, protector of the loot. And we only need to get some magma to get back to building. I'm not sure we have much, so we might have to go to the Nether to grab some more. Oh, no, we have plenty. Never mind. We're gonna hop through the Looneyville portal to get back to the Nether Hub. I love this infinite sea, though. We will queen in a little bit. This here is Looneyville. City on the water that spells out the name of the adventure. I'm gonna show you on a progress map, and then we're gonna hop back into the Nether Hub. These shaders are honestly pretty cool. I don't like the colors on them. That's the only thing. But other than that, that is what Looneyville looks like on the map. But the infinite sea is really cool, and the clouds are cool. It does work really well when we're in here, though, in the Nether Hub. Is my hair really pink IRL? It is, and it has been for the last 3 years, I guess. Organize our inventory real quick. But the Nether Stars away. Soul Sand, Wither Skulls. Splash Potions. Queen, that is the trick. We'll put all the stuff we don't need right now in here. Grab some firework rockets. Is that everything we need? Well, yes and no. We need more stairs and I think more slabs, and that's the main thing we're going to use here. Maybe walls as well. Mark, we should have a break from the Nether Hub because I'm only working on this. Well, Mark, the thing is, as soon as we get the Nether Hub properly done, we get to actually enjoy it rather than focus on it completely. So my point of view is that we're gonna grind it extra and make sure that within a couple of weeks we actually get out of here. This one is gonna have to go back in here because that's the backup supplies, and this one we're gonna grab a couple stacks and use it for building. So the idea is new and improved Looney. We're gonna use scaffolding. Such a pro. So we're gonna have one reference block here, or like one base block for this scaffolding, then go up from there. Why don't I make the Nether Hub pillars out of obsidian? I don't think it will be a great fit for the build. Also, when we start building something in obsidian, we need to know absolutely for sure that they have the right look, because otherwise it's going to take so much time to fix errors with it. Wait. I think we have to plan this a little bit better and start on a block that is easy to reference from the other side. Now this one is right below this edge. That will make it a little bit easier. How do you get cracked stone bricks? But normal stone bricks in a furnace. I think that will work cool. I'm gonna try to avoid any of these straight lines. So I feel like maybe This shape that we made is really cool, but it should go on the other side of this. I did forget what shape we used though. I feel like this one could be open. That is interesting. Could keep that in mind. I feel like we're gonna do this. Make our life a little bit easier. Fill this entire thing in with magma. One day Minecraft is 20 minutes in real life. Yeah, and if you don't sleep ever in the world, you come out to about that average. I'm really close to that because I slept for 60-ish days in the world. Which means 60 times 10 minutes is a 10 hours at maximum that it's off by. Okay, guys, this is actually interesting. My night vision wore off. Which is a good moment to see what the build will feel like if we use magma there. I think that's going to be really, really cool. No, that's fine, Queen. That's just a thing to get right in the design. I wanna go back up there. It's not the easiest position to get. So close. Not gonna work. We're gonna have to do it from the other side. We can probably just jump in from the top, to be honest. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Where did this guy come from? Yes, got it. Another one. Okay, I think this is as high as it goes. I have no idea if I'm flying normal or crouch flying. I was crouch flying. Nathan, welcome back to the stream. It's been a while, been busy, dude. No worries. What? There's another piglin. Okay, so it's somewhere around here, but we're gonna have to use the night vision to find that one block that is all. B-dubs, what will I do if I ever die in this world? Make a world download and probably start again. Here we go. This one is off as well. That was actually 3 blocks. Why am I so focused on the Nether Hub? Because if we complete it, we can move on and get back to Looneyville. But we really need it because it's a transition between the worlds. So we go through this place so often, and I hate it that there's nothing going on here. This is an interesting thing that I just tried. I'm gonna see what happens if we do that all the way. So, pattern I just accidentally made is this. We're falling. I need some practice with the scaffolding. LOL Gamer, welcome back to the stream. How am I doing today? Great, how about you? That's pretty straightforward, but could be really cool. What if we put a few of these sections in there? I feel like we need to go a little bit further down with this. And then eventually, we have to kind of flip it around. And I think that happens with this one. And then this goes on the block here. No, 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 no falling, no falling. Before the end of this, I'm gonna be a scaffolding master. I know it. We need some sort of a shader that will give us a very dramatic look. Oh yeah, this is good. This is really good. Look at that pattern. Nice. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. So one thing for me that makes builds interesting or more interesting is if you can get rid of the feeling that everything in Minecraft is square. This one does a really good job at that. I feel like now we need to go 2 blocks down without doing anything. And then start building the same pattern up again. The only thing we need to check is how many stairs we actually used. So it's 3 upside down. And then 1 in the right orientation. Balloon Man says, I'm new, please reply. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. I feel like if you add uwu to the end of a sentence, it actually has a bigger chance of a reply. That is not a promise, guys. Don't sue me if it doesn't work. Don't sue me if it doesn't work. There's 1 stair the wrong side around. I think that's on purpose, but let's check. All of these look right. No, they're all right. They're all right. Okay, viewers. Ooh, I'm new. Ooh. Yeah. Morning there, Looney. Ooh, spam. I should have known. I so want to know, Jay. Tell me later. So this 2 blocks means we get in there again. Nice. This song is such a vibe. I had to be really careful with that click because I didn't want to mine out more. Kill the magma behind it. I don't need a bow right now, so let's take that out of the inventory so we can actually add a little bit of texture again. How many did I place already there? I think 1. That's a guessing game. I might go 1 too far here. Ooh, medium panic. Because all of a sudden we were about to fall down. Is it too long? No, it's not. Guys, you immediately abuse that ooh thing to a point where it will never work again. You should know better. Maraid says, Looney, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Maraid. Oh, you keep streaming daily like what you've been doing for the past while. Good luck in your career, mate. Ooh. Yeah, that is cool. That's really cool. So we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Light's about to go off. Yeah, that didn't work. We'll do it like this. Oh, we need the building potions is what we're gonna call them. Also, the right moment to drop some stuff off, because we're carrying a lot of things that we don't really need. And they're filling up our inventory. I heard a piglin, and right away I went to check if my... Looney, you're the best Fortnite stream. Wait, I'm in the wrong channel. Also, what is this man doing here? Get out! I don't want your... No! No, no, no! I said no so many times. You've been warned. I heard him aggro though, so I was kind of ready for him to come and get us. I took a heart of damage there. Nearly died. Scary moment. Do I have any tips for surviving a long time in hardcore? The biggest tip I can give you is to try and analyze everything. Think about every possible way that you could die in any given scenario. Root, why are there no mobs? Because everything is spawn proof. I'm building super careful on this project. So this, for example, is a half slab, which makes it unspawnable for mobs. And that's the case everywhere. Looney, do you have a guardian or a squid farm? Tyke, I have both of them. If you go and watch the 3000 days video, you'll see what I actually did with that. But there's so much in this world. Like everything that is essential in my eyes, we figured it out a long time ago. Okay, we're gonna have to land on the right block. I think it's about here. We only need this once, I suppose. Because if we do everything right the first time, that'd be great. It would save so much time. This time in the journal, the YouTuber Looney, well known for his Minecraft hardcore series, nearly died in his hardcore world. A piglin hit him so hard that he lost half a heart. It were wild times in the Looney adventure. It's been crazy. Did I place that right? I think I did. Okay, I was gonna build the whole thing in one go, but I just want to make sure that the height level is right. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fix all of it. I think we're off by 1 block. If that's the case, I'm so happy that I checked. We are off by 1 block. Oh, yes. Ooh, wow. Botmon, when is the first time you cheated in any world? Oh man, that is so long ago. That's hard to answer. I've never cheated in a hardcore world or in a Minecraft world actually, but I've cheated in other games before. Like I would play Sims and use a thing that is called Rosebud, where you would get unlimited money and then you could just build whatever. And at some point, I realized that every time you do that, you immediately lose interest in the game. And it's just not worth it. Whereas when you do the actual work, then you get attached to it in a way, because you don't get attached to having a thing and being able to tell your friends, hey, I have this thing. You get attached to what it resembles, what it means. And what it means is completely in the work that you did. This goes here. One more. Pharaoh, can I make bring a shulker to the overworld and name it after your dead cat? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that your cat died. The shulker I can't do though, because that is such an operation. We're gonna... Tariq, welcome to the stream. This goes here, that goes there. And then we're already on the bottom section. I'm really, really happy with this design. It's simple, it's easy to build, but it's gonna look really, really cool. Easy to build in that it is, you don't have to go in all these weird angles. You can just build it, start at the top, work your way down. Okay, now we need to do the same at the other side. And then there's actually something really interesting here, guys. I love when this happens. So, you see that between these stairs, we actually get another hole. Now, we could fill that with magma as well. And that would make the structure that we already have a little bit bigger. Or we can choose to work a completely different color in there. And I think it would look really cool if you put red netherwort blocks in there. Because that is a bit of a brighter red, and it will stand out a bit more. Double check for the height. Looks right. Pharaoh, I'll definitely be careful with the small golden boys. They're kind of vicious. Oh, I wanted to look over there for reference, but I couldn't. Ooh, light's about to go out. Looney, challenge for you. Collect all kinds of tropical fish. There are way too many to ever consider that. 2,700 different kinds. Building potions. Looney, do they teach English in Dutch schools? They do, and quite well. Oh, wait. We have a misplacement. Let me go out to the... We have a misplacement and then immediately misplaced 2 other things as well. We have quite a lot of misplacements. Let me go back up for a moment. I think now we can go back down. No. Raphael, what is better, the shield or the totem? Situational. Sometimes your shield has a better option to save your life. Sometimes it's a totem. I would recommend having your one in the offhand and the other in the hotbar, so that if you want to switch, if you want to change your setup, you always can. But especially when you're flying, it's really important to have a totem, though. Jim, how long has the world taken me? I've been playing it since May 13 of last year. And so far, I've invested around 1,300 hours into it. Which is really, really starting to show. Rodra, dude, you're welcome. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Do I like to ride my bike? I do, but right now I don't have a bike. That one goes there, that one goes there. Is this a world record? No, it's not the world record. Belongs to a guy named Filza, who did 6,449 days before he died. From what I heard, John Bams is around 8,000 days, which is a lot more still. But I haven't been able to confirm that myself, so that's hearsay. I do believe it's true, though. Okay, let's jump back up here. And then we do the same thing. Double checking height level. Justin, any tips to stay motivated in your world and in life? Dude, I love how you added that in. I think that starts with finding out what you really enjoy doing. Finding out like who you are and what makes you happy in a way. And if you really love speedrunning, then probably building a long-term world is not the thing you're gonna enjoy most. So focus on the speedruns instead. If you do enjoy making farms, then make a world that is very technical and about the farms. And if you do enjoy walking around in a place that looks nice, then maybe go into decorating direction a little bit more. Or try to do the thing you're most excited about, because if you're really excited about something, you don't have to keep yourself motivated. The thing kind of does it for you. That's a little bit oversimplistic, because you still have to be willing to do a certain amount of work to make things be cool and worth the effort. Chile, make a raid farm and will give me infinite emeralds and totems. That's exactly why I don't have one. Raid farm to me feels a little bit too powerful, because you get so many emeralds that it effectively takes villager trading out of the game. And I want to make a trading district in Looneyville, so I'm gonna choose to not make one. Joanna, your math is completely on point. That is great. Thanks for sharing that with everyone. Now, the only thing you have to take into consideration there is that you can sleep in a Minecraft world, so it's not always the full 20 minutes. However, in my case, I only did that less than 60 times in total. So my game time is very, very close to what you just calculated. One more, then a wall there. Hey Looney, what is 2b2t? Am I missing something? 2b2t is a really, really old Minecraft server. Multiplayer, but it has no rules. Anything that is possible on the server is fair game. Which means that it became an amazing place where people built awesome things. And it also became probably one of the most toxic Minecraft servers in history. Not my kind of Minecraft, but some groups of people made amazing builds there. Let's go get those red netherwork blocks, see if they fit in right. Let's see if there's anything here that I don't need right now. I'm gonna put the slabs out of my inventory. We'll get them back later. It's so bright here with the night vision on. It's crazy. Ooh. I didn't think about this, but netherwort stems could be really cool. Or crimson stems could be really cool there. I'm gonna have to try both. I know that I have a lot of well, I said that, but it appears not to be true. Looney, repair the elytra, giving me anxiety. Well, usually I would carry it around a little bit longer, but I don't want to cause you anxiety, so let me switch it out for you. Queen Kitsu said, I don't like how bright it is with these shaders. I don't think anybody likes how bright it is. Once you go to the overworld in daytime with the night vision on, it's completely off the hook bright. Okay, I want to have some wart blocks and also the stem. So I think we're gonna do some research. We're gonna go low tech. And we're gonna actually harvest a couple of these trees. The old-fashioned way. Give me some bone meal. And give me a shulker box. Why are there so many slimes? I did a really good job at spawn proofing, and there are some slime chunks under my base. So they go a bit crazy. Netherite hoe. And we also need an axe, but I don't think I have it here, so I have to go back to the Nether Hub. Samus, welcome back to the stream. Ooh, you saw your grandparents after a year? Oh, dude, that must have been awesome. Netherite axe, there we go. I just realized that there was one in my base as well, because I made a sharpness axe rather than a smite one. Rudra, I love the end world and the Nether Hub. Small touches in the builds inspire me a lot to make your own in Minecraft Pocket Edition. Ooh, Pocket Edition is hard. I wish you best of luck, dude. I saw a really cool Pocket Edition world yesterday by Chris. And that was remarkable to see what he did in Pocket Edition. I couldn't imagine. I feel like somewhere here. Yes. I don't know if we need those, but they could come in handy. I have a farm for this, but it's gonna take a while to fuel it up. So instead, we're gonna go low tech, like I said before. Wear the netherite helmet. Right now, we don't really need it because we're not gonna get into a fight, and the golden helmet actually helps a lot in making sure piglins don't attack us while we're in the nether. How do we get up there? I think I'm gonna mine my way up. Hey Looney, how will the new ore texture affect the builds in which you use diamond ore, etc. for new ores? Mas, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the new ores are only gonna be in effect under the Y0 level, and the diamond ore hasn't been changed altogether. I might be wrong about that Y0, but even then the new ores look fairly similar to the old ones. It's a minor detail change, which I think is just cool. Fun Battling says, Looney has serious dedication. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I feel like this is actually not all that slow. I mean, of course the farm is going to be more effective because we can build other things while it does it. But I think overall, this definitely generates the trees a little bit faster than the farm does. Then again, we have to cut it down ourselves now, so that's got to factor into it for sure. Well, the only thing we need to know now is which one we're going to use. And after that, we're going to go and do that build. This is such a good song. Mr. Tegui, you're on 500 days now? Nice. Congratulations. So guys, what do you think? Which one is going to be better? The nether wart blocks? Or the crimson wood? Crimson stems? I think the nether wart blocks have a better color for what we want. But then the crimson stems have a little bit more of a contrast. And also more texture in the block. So for me it's very hard to predict. They could both work really, really well. Almost everybody says crimson. Interesting. Oh guys, super hype song coming up. Found this one while editing the 4,000 days video. If you haven't seen that, go check that out. I think it's the best editing I've done yet. I'm really, really proud of it. Crimson stem looks magical. I gotta agree with that. That's a special block. Same for the warp ones, but the crimson has something extra for me. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, we're gonna do dumb things. Oh, but we executed them perfectly. Nice. Oh, guys, this is amazing. Okay, this is fascinating, but this was a dirt patch, and a Enderman put a grass block next to it, and now it's actually becoming grass. How will I exploit my world when 1.17 comes out? So all the exploring I did for the golden apples, I did them to the west side of my base. If we go east, and then east, northeast or southeast, everything is wide open. How am I not growing that on not crimson nylium? I was. There was one nylium block in the middle, and then when you grow it on it, it might turn into netherrack, and then you bone meal the netherrack next to the nylium, and everything becomes nylium again. Whoa! A slime? Riley, can I explain to you how the Nether Hub works? Well, Riley, if you link up your portals, for example, these ones, they're both the same actually. They go to the same place. This one goes to the heart of the sea, so we end up here. The Nether Hub basically is a connection of all these portals that are connected to different places in the world. Then when we come out of this portal here, we fly up and go to this one, for example. That will take us to the Stronghold portal room and then the end statue from there. So this whole build, this Nether Hub, is going to be a huge collection of different portals to different places in different overworld projects. So once we start filling in Looneyville, we'll probably have a whole portal room dedicated to Looneyville that will bring us to all the different parts of that structure. Or that build. Like different districts can have their own portal linking to a different place. Alright, we're gonna test both of the blocks that we just got. The nether warts and the crimson stems. We have a lot more nether warts, so it would be reconvenient if that is the best block. But if the crimson stems are the best block, then we're just gonna go ahead and harvest a little bit more. I love this song so much. Wait, I felt like we had one gap that was a little bit big here. Oh no, it looked big because we had that section where it wasn't closed. This one is a little bit more complicated because we have to place the bottom stem in such a way that it actually goes upright. I think to do that, we're gonna land on this. Place this one, then the stem. Get rid of this, and now we land on that stem and we build up. Unbattling, am I playing Optifine Fog off? Yeah, I am, because otherwise this build is just too big to properly see it. I'm gonna place a slab on here real quick. Okay, so this side, please make it. Yes, it worked. This side, crimson stems. It's such a tiny detail that you're rarely ever going to see it. But for example, if we walk here, you're going to see it quite well. This one gives a red color with a nice detailing line. This one only gives a red color. I kind of want to get rid of that night vision for a moment, so I'm going to get some milk. I saw a skeleton to the left there. Nice. Oliver, welcome back to the stream. I don't have a bucket of milk. We can get that. Oh, it's a water bucket. There we go. Not in my house. I could also die to get rid of the effect. No! A little bit low on rockets. Let me fix that. Souls, how many totems do I have? A little bit over a shulker full. I'm never gonna need that many. Okay, so this is the site with the nether warts. It's such a minimalistic detail. I feel at this point like the suspense. It was just me looking for words, but I'm making it out to be suspense. I feel like the crimson stems work a little bit better, but I also want to try a couple other things. Maybe put some more lights in there. See what happens if we put a stream light in there. Before we do that, I need to get something. Slabs. But we don't have them anymore, I think. Right, so more slabs. Because this needs to be filled in. Sea lantern, I think that is a block that breaks quite harshly with the pallet that we have. But I think the shroom light, for example, could work well. Ooh, that is a really interesting thing. That shroom lantern, shroom light, kind of opens up the colors there because it's just a lot brighter than everything we use so far. Alex, is this world gonna be a server one day? It just might. So there's something to say for both options. I kind of like the idea to keep the pillars dark and only have the magma stand out, because that gives us more options to use stronger light levels behind it. So I think shroom lights are gonna go, and if that is the case, then there's only one right block to use. Even though it is a super minimal difference, we're gonna have to go with the stems. They just look better. Okay, so we use that one, and then we get back up there and start towering up. Warped or crimson stems all the way. Looney, what caused the nether to be so dark? This is the normal light level if we don't use the night vision potion, and that is gonna help us so much in that design because it just gives us way more control over light and dark contrast. You see how much that shroom lantern there made a difference? We're gonna control that and draw all the focus and attention to the things that are literally the coolest to see. Will I ever do an AFK stream? Absolutely not. No, I don't AFK in the world, and I don't want to, because it feels like a wasted opportunity to get progress. Also, at that point, it doesn't make sense anymore to count your game days. I'm very curious if we have enough stems to make this whole thing go up. Tensai, welcome back to the stream. Ayush says OP, 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 OP. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Do we have more stems here? We don't, so we don't have nowhere close to enough. This is a bit unnecessary, but I kind of want to take it out of there already. It's not that many stems that we need, so we're just gonna farm them up. Rudra, do I know Triggered in Sand? Yeah, because of the raid. Before that, I didn't. He seems like such a cool, nice guy, and that raid was epic. High alert, guys. I'm gonna grab my tridents because it is raining at nighttime, which is prime lightning weather. And if that is happening, I don't want to be without. Sicko Beast, welcome back. Jim asked, "Isn't Crimson the blue wood?" No, the blue one is called Warp wood. We're gonna need this, and this, just in case. What are these shaders? They're called Builders QOL. No, those are Silders, the one you asked about, Queen. I'm actually not a huge fan of these shaders, except for the Nether Hub. Wait, what did I just do? I feel like I tried to make space, but I didn't. No, I didn't. This goes here. There's a lot of stuff here that we don't need right now. Star Wars expert, have I done all the achievements in Minecraft, including how did we get here? All of them, excluding how did we get here. We're gonna do that one on exactly day 5,000 in the world. Well, the 5,000 day stream, that is. So it might be day 495 or something. Will I make an iron farm? I used to have one during the first 1200 days in the world. It was right overhead of this base, which is why I got rid of it eventually, because it didn't like the way it looked. I might have to make a new one eventually, but until I do have to, it's not a priority. Lauren's new to the stream. Welcome, dude. Happy to have you here. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. I think everything we just got might be enough to finish it. So I'm actually gonna leave all the leftovers here. And I'll go and harvest that later, so we can focus on the build right now. That's gonna spawn mobs and everything. It's gonna be less than pretty. My word choice for that. Alex, future projects, so many, dude. But for now, we're mostly focused on the Nether Hub, and after the Nether Hub, we're gonna go and finish up a project that is right over here in the water. Right behind us is the Heart of the Sea, my main base. And then this here is a city called Looneyville. It's going to be a fully developed medieval city on the water. That also spells out the title of this hardcore series. That is the thing that we're going to work on most as soon as we get the Nether Hub done. So the plan is Nether Hub, and then we're gonna go and finish Looneyville. At least basic detail in all the districts. we're really gonna have to drink one of those potions because it's so dark here. Before we do that, I want to land in there. I hope this is enough stems. Feel like it probably is. For that, am I gonna play any other games? Not anytime soon. I'm on a mission to make a really, really special hardcore world. And that takes a lot of work. What will I do when 1.17 comes out since I can't update the world? I probably can. Right now, they are not compatible, the snapshots and 1.16 worlds. But I imagine they'll fix that before the full release. In that case, I will update. If I can't update, I'm gonna keep playing this one. Alright, next thing to consider is we've just built all these, built these two towers up, and I want to see if it needs some more detailing on the top. I think for now we can probably get away with not doing anything there and wait for a later time to decide whether we do that. Do I think it would be cool to have a couple skeleton horses roam around the heart of the sea? They already are. There's a couple that walk around there. Okay, let's put all of this here for now. It's stuff that we don't need right now, but we do need later. That later... Rudra, that is super cool to hear that. I watched that stream back, that raid, and it was super cool. Such a nice dude. Guys, we're gonna be back in a little bit. So far, it's starting to come together. It's starting to look like a build, slowly but surely. We added the first little bit of color. I'm gonna take a little 10-minute break, and then we're gonna do a little bit more work. While I'm gone, I'm gonna let the music run for you guys. If you have other things to do, or you've seen enough for today, then I want to thank you very much for hanging out and wish you a great rest of the day. Otherwise, I look forward to seeing you guys in 10 minutes. I'll be back when the timer runs out. See you guys right after the break.
I'm somewhere in the middle, try to find myself again. But life is one big riddle of the future and what's been. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, 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 running to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times. To better times, to better times, to better times. Remember I was laughing in all the photos that you took, but now it looks like acting, like we were fiction in a book. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff
Hey guys, welcome back.
and trying to remain so strong.
How has your break been?
If I'm alone, I got
35 seconds, says Josh. And so it was. But we're back already. I think the main thing we're gonna focus on right now. Oh no! 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 I have a different plan. We're not gonna focus on anything here. We're gonna do a. Usually we do the pre-break parkour, and now we just gonna do a post-break parkour. Change the title. Turn off your toggle sneak. That is such a good tip by Jay there.
nothing can stop me in the night.
Are we gonna go Parkour Spider 1 and Parkour Spider 2? I think we have to go 2 because we need a new record on 2. We also need to render this is decent. Shaders go internal. Kartik, welcome to the stream. Leah, Abinash, Roberta, Dakshash Bros, Dakshash Bros, welcome to the stream as well. We're gonna do a little bit of running around, jumping like a little froggy boy. Okay, that did not go well. I missed the pressure plate because I was too excited. I'm gonna go a little bit silent until I start messing up, and then I'm gonna go very talkative. Until that point, record attempt. Current record, for your reference, is 6:45. Gonna restart it already. We're also gonna lose the bracelet. If things don't go your way, never criticize yourself. Always try to blame it on some external circumstance. Guys, that's the exact opposite of what you should do. It's never the bracelet. It's always you. So far, that was a lot better. Minor case of the loony shakes. That is my weakest jump on the map so far. This one. I still haven't quite figured out the timing. Because it's easy to overshoot that slime there. So then I try to be a little bit too careful and undershoot it. Time to speed it up. I was lucky to be extra careful there. Otherwise, I would have messed up. Right, about 10 seconds behind the schedule where we need to be. But there's a lot of room in my previous record, so I feel like there's still something to run for. Ooh, another sloppy mistake. Okay, if we make one more, we get one retry for actual record run. If that one is a sloppy one, we're just gonna finish it and then go back into Nether Hub. If I don't make any more mistakes or any more bad mistakes right now, we're gonna keep going and see what this time turns out as. Okay, that's it. One restart. Sip of coffee for the coffee dance, guys. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Jay is strict with me. I can only get this one restart. This is it. So far, so good. Now here's the clutch level. No! No! I made it. I actually made it. And then messed up on the place where I never mess up. I feel like I got it though. Same mess up. Oh boy. We're done, guys. We're done. I'm gonna restart it for next time, and we're gonna go back to that hardcore world. Write it down to practice. Now, with the title back in order, we are back here, where a lot has changed since the last time. We built this this entrance. Did it, Jay? Thank you. BB saying currently been watching an hour's 30 minutes so entertaining while starting a new hardcore world. Dude, best of luck. I hope it goes well. So now we have to decide the next thing we're working on. There are two candidates for me at this point. The one is, you see these markers on the top of the roof. I want to build some extra decoration there to make the roof look a little bit more intricate. We might get in on those. The other thing is we have all these pillars down here, and they are at this point reference pillars because they're a bit too narrow. Nothing has happened with them just yet. That is the other thing we could be working on, and I feel like for the entire shape of the building, it's probably smartest to start with these pillars down here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the heart of the sea and grab some more materials that could be useful in transforming these. JK the Gamer Kid, what are we building right now? The Nether Hub is the current project. And for the Nether Hub, we are building a giant fortress on the roof of the Nether there. Let me see if I need this. Let me take this. Oh guys, this was such a good parkour song too. Updates back. I had to peel potatoes. Nice. So let's take a look. One of the things we could be using here is weeping vines. They're a bit of an offbeat choice, but I think they could work great. Now I feel like there might be more weeping vines over here, or is that only the other thing? The crimson grass, I think? Crimson roots. Okay, so we warp our crimson vines. We have them in really limited supply, but we don't need many, I guess. Mushroom blocks, no, not really. Normal vines, no. My refresh rate on my monitor is 144. Here in the base, we only get 50 FPS or 40. That then doesn't really factor into it. Gilded Blackstone, love it, but we don't have access to it. Could get it in a Bastion, but that would be a tricky excursion. Blackstone walls more specifically could be really, really good for this. So we're gonna take that shulker. We already have the magma. Soul lanterns could be great. We're gonna take those just to test them out. It's in how many diamonds? Almost enough to make a diamond beacon, even though I haven't been collecting for them. Okay, we're just gonna go to one of the pillars and experiment a little bit. This shulker is gonna go here. We're gonna put this stuff in here. And then there's one other thing that we really need right now, and that is a little bit of material made out of the red nether brick. So we're gonna go to the storage and grab some of that. I feel like red nether brick walls are a big factor in this. Looney, what has to be your favorite feature of Optifine? Ooh, I was gonna say zoom, but turning off the nether fog is great if you want to make bigger builds here. More of these. Time to get busy. Where do we put that sugar? There. So these are going to be the pillars. They're going to start somewhere. We're going to have to build them up a little bit and make them separate from this block, because that is in the pattern for the one below. We might use blackstone, but I think it will be quite dark. I think that the right block there is actually a chiseled stone brick, which is not a block I use very often, but it just feels like it's the right one. Let's test that out. Kevin challenged me to build the my Minecraft skin 50% the size of the end statue. Oh man, I really don't want to do that. It was such a project to build that end statue, which is basically a rendition of my skin already. I'm gonna be doing structures for a little while rather than statues. So these are gonna go here. I think we need to clear this out. We're gonna see half of those. That could work. We could also approach it a little bit differently. But we need to be separate from this block. That's a big design thing to think about. Let's just play around with these pillars a little bit, see what we come up with. So one of the things I wanted to test out is how these look and how these look. I only put one of those in my hotbar just now. Do I have the bone meal here? I do. Oh, they are super minimal. If you can only throw them one row out. Let's see what happens if we make it two. Now that is a really, really interesting texture. Just not in this location, but for a little higher up on the columns, I think that will definitely work. I tried to place this here, but everything is a slab, not a full block. Quite valuable now, so act like they are. I think I need one block more, but we can't get it on the scaffolding. Have to do it like this. Want to give it a chance? The higher ones? No, that's too much. I feel like if they're one layer up only, they work quite well. I was gonna say that we have to be a little bit careful in using them, but that doesn't apply anymore. Wait. Because we can bone meal them, so it's fine. We'll do that one from a different location. Maka, sorry you were late. That is not a thing. Welcome to the stream. Happy you're here. Never worry about being late. Zach, love the giant statue. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're doing well. I am not too sure about that. Have I seen Mr. Beast 50 hours buried alive? I have not. That sounds intense. I'm gonna have to check that out. DJ Jaws, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm not too sure about this. So, main issue right now is that it's feels like it's a little heavy on the nether bricks. Not much detail going on, and I'm also not sure about the smaller textures at the top that I'm trying to work into it. I'm not gonna give up on it easy though. I'm gonna try a few more things. Finally, blocks that aren't gray. Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's been time for a while, but we had to do the frameworking. I'll make sure to put a little bit of gray here and there so you guys can kind of calm down easy. Not have it be this extreme change. We're gonna need this, and I think the nicest texture is polished blackstone bricks. Llamas eating chips, welcome back to the stream. What do my parents think about my YouTube channel? I imagine that is a that's an interesting question. So they're really excited about it. And they're very proud about what I'm doing. What if we just go simpler? Not try to change it up so much. Okay, I think this this kind of approach is one candidate. What we could also try is what if we change the inner thing to a different block than the red one, so we get a different core color and then work around that. I'm thinking a black one could be good. I think this is the location for the pillar. Please put it there. Yeah, got it. Mr. Chips, trap a rare mob for the Nether Hub. Name him Gray. I see where you're going there. But that's actually not a bad idea. Well, very dark, very fast. We're gonna have to keep that in mind while designing, by the way. If we go too light, or, well, too dark because we think it's lighter than it actually is, that could get us into trouble. Back to the stones or to the red nether brick. And we're flying. Gil, you feel better being on your account? I can fully imagine that. Welcome back to the stream. Do I know the swamp trick of finding diamonds? Is there such a thing as a swamp trick? I'm not aware, but I'm curious now. Could this one be one higher? Or should that top layer not be there at all? That could also work. We'll do about the same thing. That one is not necessary. Left side definitely looks better than the right side, but it's not quite there. Rashid Ready, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. It does look like it would support the building though, so that's good. Now here's the thing. How long do we have the night vision for? 4 minutes 50 seconds. Same Jay. I think that is the better one. I do feel like we need that block there, though. We're gonna replace this one for sure. Ibrahim, did I hear about Dan CDM dying? I did. I haven't seen it yet, but that's crazy. We're gonna place this aside as well, and then after that the night vision should wear off, and then we can see if it actually works. We're just gonna hope that it does. Now the good thing is, once you build that first one, from the second one and onwards, you can rebuild the thing you already did, which is a lot easier to do. You don't have to get into these weird spaces to design it anymore. You just kind of follow down the sequence that you already made, which is this. And then only the top one is a little bit of an aim. After that, you get within reach. Maka, I want to donate, but don't have money at the moment. I'll donate next stream. Maka, don't worry about it. Donations are not expected, not required. And you guys being here watching the streams is really all the support I need. So especially if money is a little bit tight, just keep it for yourself. Do something nice or do something useful, but there's no need to give it to me. Just hanging out is really all the support I can ask for. Ian, oh yay, caller. It was about time, right? I love how everybody was like, Looney, it's a bit gray. Did you know? Did you notice it's a bit gray? And I was like, hey, guys, bear with me. But I'm really glad to be coloring it in now. We're gonna leave these here because that is not necessary. And then we have enough space to take all 3 of these. And we're just gonna, I guess, go all the way around and do every one of those. Should start here. Oh, we have to go shift sneak toggle again. What is snout banner pattern used for? Decoration or collection, because it's you can only get it in the Bastion, so it's quite cool if you have it. Oh, Jay says you could make it. That could be my bad. I think this is gonna be interesting, but probably from the ground up we can fill this quite easy. No falling again. We're gonna have to give this a couple of tries, but we're gonna figure out the pattern and the rhythm on this real quick, and we have to do it a lot of times, so we're gonna know it soon enough. How long did I think I would survive? Well, when you start a world, there's really no saying how long you can go for it. But I thought if I'm careful enough, I could go far. And now we're in the area where I get to prove that. Zabs, how long are we streaming for today? Depends. I'm still kind of feeling it, so a little while longer. I can't go super late. But as for the Looney battery pack, there is at least an hour left there. No, this is the last one that we should build. Adam, what other blocks am I thinking about using for the build? I honestly haven't made up my mind quite yet. We're gonna go and figure that out as we go along. I think I really like this this pillar, so we're just gonna go all the way around and go and do that. Sidesh Patil! Hey Looney, can you make a cow-shaped house for me in Looneyville? Sidesh, thank you very much for your 100 rupee donation. As for your request, I'm really sorry, but I can't do it because if I start taking requests, there are so many people here that I'm gonna be building forever. I will put your name in this book here and make sure to put it on the museum wall as well as a way of saying thank you. Appreciate the support, means a lot. There is some blocks laying around. Finn, dude, welcome back. It's been a minute, life's been a bit tough. I hope I hope life starts smiling at you again soon. But good to see you here. Happy to have you back. Finn, let's actually show the thing. We've done quite a bit recently. I'm currently in night vision shaders, or a night vision potion effect, which means that everything is super bright, but the build itself currently is still really, really dark, which you know me a bit by now. I like to do that so I get more control over light and dark spots. We're using magma for the first light effect, and I think that's something that we're gonna lean into quite a bit with this build. Oh, I fell off right away. Again. Okay, the idea is learn from your previous steps and make it a little bit more effective each time. I also feel like this is probably a cool thing to actually put into the replay mod footage. So we're gonna start the recording real quick. What side am I on for the pineapple pizza debate? It's a travesty. It's not right. I think it doesn't improve on the pineapple or the pizza. I had pineapple earlier today. I love eating pizza, but they just don't go together so well. I think I'm more outspoken about pineapple and pizza than anything else. So it's also kind of a joke. But don't tell anyone. You gotta think I'm serious. Mean it. Magma blocks are awesome. They are such a cool design feature. For me, the coolest thing about a magma block is that they are actually light level 3 is what they emit. So they stand out when it's dark somewhere, but they don't stand out by much. This is the right one. And then we need a ton of stairs, so I'm gonna make some more. Don't need these, so I'm temporarily gonna put them in the blackstone shulker. That is how you make a mess, by the way, guys. Don't do that. Still doing it. Don't be a chest monster. That's right. Pineapple pizza warfare in chat. It's a sensitive subject. Denisak, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Crispy fries with a road to 1 million. Oh man, that would be crazy. Alfred, how many times have I defeated the Ender Dragon? 27 before I transformed my end. So now I can never do it again. Worth it though. I would love to do it again, to be honest, because once you get your Elytra, fighting the dragon becomes so much fun. Please replace the gas sounds with creeper. Wow. So the gas sounds are actually gas sounds. They're happening in game. How terrifying would it be to actually take the gas sounds out of the game completely and fully replace them with creeper blasts? That'd be so terrifying. Spud, good morning, my sir. Dude, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $2 donation. I hope you're doing good today. And in general. We're gonna place these. Spud, crazy things are happening here. The Nether Hub is seeing color. Not much, but there's color. It was long thought to just be a myth that this build will actually be anything but gray. It turns out to be true. It also turns out to be true that during this construction, I take a lot of dives. Point in case. Favorite Minecrafter? Phil's Eyes. If I never saw Phil's World, I would have never even thought about playing Minecraft more than just a little bit casually. To me, seeing what Phil did literally changed the game. It's like, whoa, but you can do that in a world where you risk losing everything if you make a mistake. That adds such a layer of craziness to it. And that layer of craziness, it would get me so excited about it. Ooh, this song is good as well. 4,000 day video. Do we have potions? I don't. Let's grab a new one. To me, when I'm editing a video like that, I spend so much time listening and re-listening to these songs that they get absolutely stuck in my mind forever. And after that editing cycle, I'm like emotionally attached to them. So I love this. Jacob, did I ever make up any lore to go with my world? The answer is lots. But here's the catch. You're never gonna know until I die in the world. And once I die in the world, you get to explore it for yourself, and you're gonna get to find all of that out. I think that will probably be the most exciting moment for my world. That moment where you guys get to explore all that. But you're gonna have to wait, and hopefully for a very long time. Because the longer I get to make it, the better that will be. Drink up. I'm gonna organize this a little bit different so that we can place it more effectively. That is everything. Will I make something out of shulker shells? Not the shells, but shulker boxes I will definitely use as a decorative block at some point. I already have a bunch of white shulkers in my floor in the heart of the sea. Oh, love this song too. This is a good one. There's also a glitch block there. Zin Cubing, how long have I been playing Minecraft? For a little over a year now. I think we're on 13-ish months. Before that, I've had a creative job for years though, so I did my fair share of designing things. Just not in a block game. Ooh, Ashwini, you are on point. Let me change the title real quick. Nether Hub frameworking done. Design in progress. I did not realize, but we entered the next stage. I think we can fill this in all the way. Norbert! Donation from Casper. He promised to repay in 20 years. Norbert! Given inflation and everything, I don't think that is the best deal making you ever did. But, Casper, dankjewel. Super aardig van je. That was a thank you to Norbert's son Casper in Dutch. Casper tried to call me this morning, but it didn't work out. I wasn't near my phone. I'll probably call later in the week. What day are we on, Zachary? We're on 41:17. He promised to repay me in 20 years. Nice. I kind of like these pillars. Logan, nice. Dude, that sounds like a great start. Congratulations on getting through that first stage. So now that you have the netherite, Logan, you're a little bit less vulnerable. You have a little bit better odds to actually survive, but you also have to have a lot more to lose now. So be careful. Take it slow. Don't outrun yourself. But GG on getting the basics set. For some reason, my hardcore world's day counter resetted. Do you know how to fix it as update? Not familiar with the problem. Unfortunately, can't help you out. From how many days have I been building the Nether Hub? I think about 2,800. In actual days, this is day 10, I think. Swedish song? True that. I have no idea what the man says, but the song is a vibe. I just hope it's semi-decent. Now that the pillars are filling in a little bit, we can actually kind of feel out the vibe. Oh, Norbert, can I put Casper on the wall? Of course. With the exclamation point. Sagar, think I should make an automatic sorting system? So, Sagar, the reason I haven't done it so far is I don't like to build things that are like huge industrial things just standing around somewhere. And I didn't have the place because these sorting systems are kind of big. And I didn't have a single room where they would fit in. Now, with the Nether Hub, that is actually going to change because we're definitely going to have room for a storage room underneath this thing. So I'm considering it. It's not a given yet, because so far I've managed perfectly well with just sorting it out. I might be a stubborn guy and stick with that, or I might build it. But it's definitely something that we can do right now. Norbert and Casper, you're welcome. NoobTuber says that 2B2T is some serious stuff. Definitely. That is not for the faint-hearted. Ooh, did I dye my hair? I was intending to do it today, but I haven't yet. Isaac, thank you for always making my day better, dude. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you for the 20 Swedish crown donation. I think your name is already in that book. The question is it here? For now, I'm gonna put you in brackets because I'm fairly certain that you're already there. If not, please tag this girl Jay. Let her know that you still need to be on the wall, or deserve to be on the wall, or get to be on the wall, however you want to phrase it. No, didn't make it. Yes, it is. Awesome, dude. Thanks for the quick reply. In that case, brackets won't be necessary. There we go. And thank you for the continued support. No, 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 no. And the lights are going off as well. But we have easy fixes for that. And it is not a big deal anyway. Next time we're going to have to grab a potion. But for now, we made it to where we need to go. This one is oriented the wrong way around though. Again. Now it's right. It's relatively slow to build this. Whoa! Wait, I gotta find this one. Is it a little bit up, Jay? Lefsa, you made me love Minecraft again after not playing in a lot of years. That is such an awesome thing to read. That is really, really awesome. Thank you for the compliment, Lefsa, and wish you best of luck on your world. Jay, are you sneezing? You're not sneezing. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that was fantastic. Jay was on a phone call and she said a different word which had the person on the phone call so confused. We're not all that quick at these yet, but I'm getting quicker, even if it's just a little bit. That's the beauty of building the same thing a couple times. This song is a vibe too. Kai the Seed? I can't tell you because I don't know. I haven't checked it and I won't check it until after I die because I really like to be able to explore in my world and not have any spoilers. So that seed is a big secret until after I die. Then I'll give you the seed and the world download so you can explore both for yourself. like that went too low. It did. Minor dive. Not gonna be the last one. BB Sync. Hey Looney, I'm back. How's your end base going so far? The end base is for the time being finished, which means that it needs a little bit of interior, but the main structure there is done. We're currently working on the Nether Hub, which is coming along quite well. We actually got to the first detail designing after building the structure for 10 days, which isn't all that long considering the size. I feel like we're kind of flying through the progress here. I also thought that that was going to be the case because all of this building here, even if it is a lot of work, there's a lot of stuff that is just pretty straightforward. At least compared to that freestyle end statue, which was a hard build. That may be the hardest one that we'll do in this world. Zach says, bro, you grind so hard. Appreciate it, Zach. I'm very, very committed to this whole thing. I want to get crazy things done. And the only way to get crazy things is to do crazy things. Ashwini, will you have the same inventory and resources after the world download? So all of my inventory stuff, that will die with me. The contents of my end chest will die with me. But everything that is there in the heart of the sea and all the chests there will still be there after the world download. And given how much end raiding I did, there's probably enough gear there to have you and at least 15 of your friends set up if you start playing this world on the server. Also, I intend to, when I get to 5,000 days, to retire this netherite armor that I have. And put a full set on display in the museum as a memorial for the first 5,000 days in the world. Make a full new set. Amfit, remove slow mode, please. Or Amrit, I'm sorry. Actually, removing slow mode is not a great idea. The reason slow mode is there is that with slow mode, you guys cannot say everything you want at any given second, but everything you do say has a pretty good chance of getting read by either me or my moderators. And that enables us to actually have a conversation and chill out on the streams together. So a little less spam, but a little more interaction. So slow mode's going nowhere. That's there for you guys to make the stream more enjoyable. And I'm fully convinced that it does just that. We're going to start with the ones on this side here. Spud, when do we do another 1v1 parkour? I would be absolutely up for doing it this week. Maybe we can do it off stream as a chill. And then bring it back once we are a little less all over the place on it. Because last time I felt like it was a little bit messy in the broadcast. And I think everybody watched it, suffered from that at least a little bit. And then add to that my internet was wonky that day. But as for the parkour 1v1, I love that. And I want to do it again yesterday. So let's get on that. Nah, am I addicted to Minecraft? I would say a convincing no. I can easily go without Minecraft, but it's actually my job. And it is a really, really awesome job. So I do it a lot. And I am super, like, I feel extremely excited that I'm able to do that. Lights went out. We're gonna place this pillar and then grab a new potion. around at the fireworks show in the 4000 video. Reason I didn't do it is that it wasn't cool enough. I did it in the 3000 and the 4000 fireworks, the colors look pretty cool. But in my mind, it wasn't enough of an improvement, so I decided to not add it. I intend to step up the firework game a little bit for 5000 days. But we're gonna have to wait and see if that works out. That's what I thought. I did not mind that one block there. There we go. Who said this, Jay? Oh, that's Jay. Jay said, did not think I was a fan of the night vision potion, but now I realize that I am. We're gonna go to Streamlist 1. This is Sweat on Me by Tape Machines, featuring Vicky Vox. Because the old one ran out. Maka, with a £1 donation. Dude, you literally earlier said that you're a little bit short on cash. I appreciate the support so much. I'll put your name in this book and put it on the wall in the museum. But take care of yourself first, always. Because I really, really don't need any more help than you guys hanging out here. That being said, I'm looking forward to put your name on that wall because I feel like it belongs there. Happy that you're here. Night vision potion.
Just watch me breaking. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear. You would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn.
That is so awesome. That Dumb Frogos. Hey Looney, lost the 4000 day video. Keep it up, man. Best wishes. Dude, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. And I appreciate the kind words. I'm on it. I did not realize that whole thing, Jay, but that is awesome. We need more Blackstone stuffies. Could I do a random seed speedrun sometime? Update, I've done it a couple times. I would love to do it again in the future. But for now, it's not high on the priorities list. I get around an hour, I think. Maybe a little bit less, for reference. It's not something I intend to practice very much as well. Just because it takes a lot of time to get better at this. Or it takes a lot of time to get better at anything. And right now, I don't really want to get better at anything. Well, that's not entirely true. I always want to get better at things, but I care more about building a really, really special hardcore world. And that comes with getting better at building and getting better at playing the game in general. But it's more about the effort in this case than the improvement. Do I watch Hermitcraft and who's my favorite? I do watch Hermitcraft and I cannot pick a favorite there. No chance. And the light is back on. The building potions is what we're calling them. I can't pick a favorite on Hermitcraft because there are so many people that do and did so many awesome things. The other day I watched Ethos Labs, his 550 episodes world tour, and I was just blown away again by what some people have achieved in Minecraft. And I think Hermitcraft, the best thing about Hermitcraft is how well everybody functions together. That is such a team effort. And I really don't have any favorites there. I'm just impressed by Hermitcraft as an organism and Hermitcraft as the cultural impact that it has been. No, that's not what I wanted to say there, Jay. Jay just corrected me to organization, but I really said organism because it's different organs that function as one whole. Bloop says you and Philza make hardcore look like creative. It takes a bit of work, but everything you can do in creative, you can do in hardcore as well. Just don't die. Appreciate the compliment, by the way. That is quite something. Fun battling. Have a good night. See you around. And thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Hope you enjoyed it. With that quote, the thing I just said about everything you can do in creative, you can do in hardcore as well. There's one thing though, when you do decide to do that, either in survival or even in hardcore, it's gonna feel so different to doing it in creative. I've said it many times, but the reward is not in the result. It's in getting there. It's in the process. It's in the effort. I feel like we accidentally mined a block here. Oh, we didn't. Nice. Lab, how much do I need to do before I'm done? A lot. A lot. We haven't even finished the outside of the base, or even the outside of all the reference lines of the base. But we did get into that next stage where we're starting to decorate a little bit. That is a good step forward. After a couple pillars, I've now learned how high I can reach. And that is speeding it up a little bit. And which locations I need temporary blocks to be able to reach the stuff easy. So as I said at the beginning, these things get a little bit quicker once you've done a little bit. Maka, will I show the wall soon? I can fly by it, but your name is not on there yet, and will probably be later after the stream. I can show you where it's gonna come in. So the wall is here. This section has been filled in. This is going to be the first hall. Every section, I didn't plan this, but every section is exactly 50 names. So one of those halls is 400. That means we're on 650. Maka, your name is probably going to be on this one. So hall 3 or hall 2. When you get in, the second one on the right. That is not how you fly out of there. JG, I've transformed an ocean monument. Should do a nether fortress base and city base. Maybe even a bastion. I really like the transformations, but to be completely honest, I enjoy the building from scratch a little bit more. I do have a kind of transformed fortress because it's now a fortress farm. For the bastion, I might do it. The end city, I don't really see. It also feels like it's things that are a little bit straightforward, and it's things that have been done. Because these structures have been in the game forever, and people have been transforming them for a long while as well. So to me, building from scratch just feels a little bit more interesting. almost all the way around. That's cool. Overall Gaming, welcome back. Bruno, I'm half done with the ship. I was playing for like 5 to 6 hours straight. Dude, thank you for another 25 Kuda donation. And that is exactly the kind of grind that it takes. Halfway done with the ship though, that is a lot considering how long it is. GG. Sai, may I know what you're building? Definitely. We're working on the Nether Hub. And the Nether Hub is basically a really big fortress on the Nether roof. You can see the bedrock there in the distance. That connects up all the portals going to my different overworld builds. And the reason that I'm building it so big is it's a location that we travel through a lot. And every time we do that, we see all that bedrock and it's super boring to fly around here. I want to get rid of that. I want to make this the one of the most interesting places in the world. So that every time we have to go through this, which we do so much, we actually enjoy it. Disco! We're gonna have to drink a new potion. Vino died on hardcore day 67. Oh man, sorry to hear it. Go into spectator, fly around, see everything you did. Be proud of it. Because you did all of that before you died. Then start a new one and improve on the thing you did before. You got this. Every time you die in hardcore is a lesson.
Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. I buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor in an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it down, never going back. Get it down, never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it down, never going back. Get it down, never going back.
Nah, I just activated your Siri. That feels so weird when it happens. If you died today, would you start another world? I would, but I would have to do a little bit of work to make a video series about this world first. And give you guys the world download. Which is going to take some research, because I'm going to have to remove empty chunks. I've never done that before. So I don't know how to do it. But it shouldn't be all that hard. WXG7, nice with the frameworking done. I'm so glad. It's not entirely done. We'll probably find some more things to framework, but the general feel for the fortress is definitely there. So we have a foundation to build on now. I think we did that whole layer of pillars. Now, one interesting thing to consider is how this is gonna look. So this is on purpose quite open, and all that openness doesn't really reflect, because right now, if we look this way, we just look past the whole thing. If we go to the back, it's going to feel a lot more open. The reason we did that in that way is that there's going to be quite a lot of light inside of that. And that light is going to be the thing that makes the build kind of work. I want to know something real quick. So we have these beacons here. If we put a block on top of that, does that kill the whole beacon? Or does it go to the point where the beam gets broken? Kills the whole beacon. That's unfortunate. Jens, how long did I spend on this? Nether Hub has been about 10 days of building. Real life days. For 10 days, we've done quite a lot. So then, let's start thinking about this next layer here. I'm gonna go render this a little bit higher. So these that render in as well. I feel like this next layer should be a lot more closed. And we could use that same effect that we had here with all the magma blocks. Now we could do that by just putting a bunch of magma on the inside. But I think it's probably smarter to build the outside of the hub first. Question is, which blocks are we going to use? Because this is the time to actually start thinking about a little bit more color. BB saying, where did I get the design from the Nether Hub for? For the Nether Hub from? The other way around. I'm kind of figuring it out over time, one step at a time. I was, for a moment, I was like, where did that pig limb come from? But he jumped off of this gate here. Add some lava intact, 100%. It's gonna be a lava fortress, but not quite yet. So this layer is the layer we're talking about right now. That's gonna need some sort of a color palette for it. I feel like if we go blackstone on that, it's gonna take such a dark, grim vibe. That might be right. But I actually think that all that gray is gonna come in real useful once we start detailing a little bit. So we might want to keep that going. Sea lanterns? No, that's gonna be way too bright. It's starting to look like a detailed build already, now that we added just a little bit of color. Tutti Frutti died on your 123-day hardcore world. Oh man, that is sad to hear. I'm sorry. Orange glass? No, it's gonna have to be closed off. I'm trying to envision it with red nether bricks, but I don't think that's quite it. FBI magma blocks as a coloring block, yes. As the main block, probably not. I think the fact that we have these huge gray pillars in front of it is gonna mean that we have to at least have some level of gray in the middle as well. What if we make like a 2-block red nether brick ring around it? So that's gonna be about this high, up to here. This is 2 blocks from here to here. That could go all the way around. Let's make a little bit of a reference mold. What if we use this? And we go up there, nice. Then this. And in between, use this for 4 layers. And this, then the colors without the detailing. Oh, I'm really glad that the night vision is wearing off, because we actually need that. Dark oak. I don't think we're gonna get to use a whole lot of wood in this build. Not on the outside, at least. I actually like these quite a bit. I have an idea that we're gonna try out. The red nether brick in this layer didn't quite work for me. Now I have to count how many blocks this is. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 29. That is not the easiest number to work with. Double check if it's really that. 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Why is it 29? Why couldn't it just be 30? Can we squeeze an extra block in there somewhere? Or make it 28? Remove one? I just got completely roasted by moderator. Thank you, Jay. Well, we can definitely get away with it. I'm gonna make it 28 rather than the 29 that it is. That would mean that every fourth block gets to be one of these. Yotas, thank you very much for a €1 donation. That's much appreciated. I'm gonna guess that is a capital O. That's 13. This is a guess to how I write it. If I did misspell it, please feel free to let me know. But I think that is a capital O. Thank you very much for the €1 donation. I'll make sure to put it in the book now. And then in the museum later, after the stream. So this is 4. Whee! So this should skip 3 blocks each time. And it does. So that block is kind of okay. But it's also... there's a lot going on. Now, if we use it as a foundation, that is not going to be all that bad, because we're going to build around it. But I feel like we're going to have to reconsider this top layer a little bit. And actually start it on the other side. By building this one. And then we go back to the skipping 3. I am so dumb. 29 was the perfect number. Couldn't have been any more perfect. And I was complaining about it. So one thing to consider now is that there's a layer of reference slabs under there. We might want to remove that and actually make that into either blackstone or red nether brick. Red nether brick seems like a fairly logical choice, given the fact that on the other side, or on the underside, we're mixing red nether brick and blackstone into the pillar, so we might continue that upwards. I'm gonna give that a try. And to do that, we need, you guessed it, red nether brick. Nishav Shroka, love your vids and streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and thank you very much for the €2 donation as well. I'm gonna put your name in this book and make sure to put it on a wall in the museum on a sign as well. I feel like I said a whole lot of as well in that sentence. But I appreciate the support. That was the bottom line. I feel like doing this, we're gonna have to be a little bit considerate on how we do it because we don't want to lose that line that we already figured out. Zafal, welcome to the stream. Wow, how do we do this? Michael, back with the poetry. Thank you very much, dude. That was cool. We're gonna have to place these back right away to avoid making mistakes. Because we don't want to take those reference lines that we all double checked out of here and then replace them in the wrong way. One thing though is that when we did this before, I didn't connect any of these. They were all on the outside layer, which means that we're probably gonna place slabs or temporary slabs on the inside. Slabs in red nether brick would look better. Slabs in stone would actually serve as great reminders of the fact that they're still slabs. But I think for now, we're gonna go with the red nether brick. Explosive Gaming has jelly beans. Awesome. Call it a successful day. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work great. Let's grab a potion, get some slabs, grab new potions as well, and just do a couple more. Slabs. There we go. These slabs need to go here. Kickaps321 with a €1 donation as well. Kickaps, thank you very much. I'm gonna put your name in the book here and make sure to copy it over to the museum wall once you get there. I appreciate the support a lot. Happy to put you in that book and on the wall. I'm gonna fill this inside, but then not the outside. Because the outside currently is that black stone, and we're gonna build a wall on top of it in a minute. So it doesn't really matter that it's gonna get a couple spawns. As long as it's not a ghast. If it's a ghast, then it's medium panic. Speaking of medium panic, I'm gonna put my sword in my hotbar so I can medium panic in style. Now we do the same thing on the other side. Ryan, you survived 1,000 days in hardcore? GG, dude. That's impressive. Will it complete today? The Nether Hub? Absolutely not. No chance. We're gonna be working on this one for at least 3 more weeks, probably a little bit longer, before we head back to Looneyville. Why does this end here? That's not what's supposed to happen. So coming out of that tower, which is symmetrical. We have a line of 1, a line of 3, a line of 3. And it comes out of the tower where? That's not unimportant. On that side. I feel like with that 1, 3, 3, it's for sure gonna connect up to the thing. Yeah, here, it's literally only that, what we had to do. Not unimportant though. On the next section, we're gonna have to count it again because this one is a little bit differently shaped because it turns back on itself here. I think I'm gonna start a new sort of competitive Minecraft format where you have to do parkour building. You have to actually build a whole structure, but with jumps. I think it's a thing. It's gonna be super hyped in 2023. You can just feel it. The question is, Looney, are you good at kissing? Well, I'm not the one you should be asking. Investigative journalism. Okay, I think that works. That brings us to the next bit. Oh, this is gonna go all the way around the back. We made a mob farm. We made a mob farm. How do you design the big projects? One step at a time. That's what all the reference lines on the floor are for. Try to come up with some sort of an idea and then make a shape that very, very simply resembles what you're doing. From there, make the shape a little bit more complex, and then one step at a time, you start filling in the whole thing. Wow, so many misplacements. What am I thinking after the Nether Hub? Looneyville, big time. I'm really, really looking forward to getting to build that. That being said, I'm not in a rush to get out of the Nether Hub because I'm really enjoying this one as well. I feel like we're getting a lot of progress each day. And whatever project you're doing, if that's the feeling that goes with it, that is a good vibe. That's very motivating. Looney, make an XP farm to repair your tools. I got that covered. All the farms that I need in the world are already there. After we do this circle, we're gonna have to count the whole top. Do the same thing with the blackstone stuff that we did earlier. And parkour around, but before we do that, I have to see if we get away with the same spacing, or we're gonna have to be creative at some point and make a very small indent, or skip half a block, or put half a block extra on a line. Noodle, hey Looney, I'm new to the stream. What's the project you're working on right now? Noodle, welcome. Currently, I've done quite a bit of work in my world since I'm about 1,350 hours in so far, and all of those projects, they are in different locations in the world, so there's a little bit of disconnection going on. To be able to travel from one project to another one quicker and more conveniently and more enjoyably, we're working on a Nether Hub, which is basically a collection of Nether portals. Let me quickly check this, by the way, because I've made some sort of a mistake. I think it's this. Night vision turning off. There we go. Theos, I'm back. Good to see you didn't die. To the winter fight everyone is chanting for. It was kind of chill. Nothing scary happened there. I just dove out of the bottom into the thing that goes into the furnace setup, the super smelter. What I needed was this though. No, missed it twice. Sorry, piggy boy. Okay, we gotta count the thing again. 1, 2. Wait, we started with a full stack, so I don't have to count. I can just calculate it. But only if we don't drop any blocks. Otherwise, my calculations are gonna be off. Oh no. We're gonna have to count it. Because I used pick block halfway through the layer and I switched to a different stack. I looked over, saw 41, and was like, that can't be right, and then immediately realized what went wrong. So we counted 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I feel like 40 should be exactly halfway, but we're gonna keep counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80. Perfect. We're just gonna start here, and then we're gonna go towards the middle, same spacing as before, and in the middle, we're gonna figure out how it lines up. I think this is where we end up, and then we have 2 spacing from the other side. That means we're on 6 blocks here. Now, I feel that may not be the best place to have that spacing. Because this, for example, 6 blocks is too many either way. But we can fix that by building some sort of an interesting panel into the back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it be and just continue, leave that 6 gap there, and we're gonna have to put some sort of an interesting decoration to cover it up. Messed up my building parkour. Am I gonna make a witch farm? I will eventually, because I found a double witch hut in the world. I found 3 double witch huts actually, but I chose which one is going to be the perfect one for the farm. I'm not going to start that though until we finish both the Nether Hub and Looneyville, at least for the most part. That's going to take a couple months for sure. Meow easy. Nether Hub is looking great. Your name is looking great too. I love that. But thank you very much. I think it's definitely coming along. Oh, not that one. Oh, I don't have slabs anymore. Okay. Can't pick lock something you don't have. This is where we stop. Right now, that is a little bit of a farm. I think the layers above that are going to be filled in with some sort of a magma plus stone design. That magma plus stone design is going to have to wait a little bit though, because we're going to fly right over here. Take a look out into the distance on the progress that we've done so far. It's starting to look like an actual build. I'm really, really glad to see a little bit of something that isn't gray. "10 days ago, this was a circle of white stained glass on the floor." Not literally 10 days, but 10 days of playing it, which is kind of crazy. Deepak says Poseidon build was sick. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. YOLO KWK, will I ever go back to my old job? Not right away, and not as my main job. I think it's gonna be YouTube first, and everything else will be built around that. Guys, for today, we're gonna call it a day though. I want to thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm very, very happy with the progress we've made. And I think the next week or two are slowly gonna see this building get into proper shape, which is gonna be super, super cool to see. For today, I'm gonna grab dinner, do a little bit of other things this evening, and then tomorrow's an evening stream, which means that 6 p.m. GMT will be right back into it. For today, I want to thank you guys very, 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 very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I wish you a great rest of the day, and I'll see you guys soon. And with that, as always, we end it on Looney out.